Sorry about that, y'all. My mother decided to bother me while I was on my starting soon screen, so I was kind of sitting there for a little bit longer than I had intended. But yes, I do have a new starting soon screen now. Decided, actually, let me put it back up since y'all can hear me while I'm on the screen. Yeah, so I decided that the old one was a little bit too plain, having just my character in the middle, since I do also use the other two as like on-screen avatars. Plus, the other one, as you may have noticed, only filled up part of the screen. I don't know how I never really communicated that properly to Pico to get that one the way that it needed to be. But it is now a proper full screen, starting screen. I do want to get this animated at some point, though. I think it would be really cool, like having them with like the wings moving around and stuff. I was originally not going to use this until I had gotten it animated, but I was like, fuck it. It's gonna take me a while to get it animated, so I'm gonna just do it anyway. Also, something new that if you're eagle-eyed, you might notice. Time for the fun times for any head to my friends. Nice, and thank you very much for the sub, Scotty. Now, one thing some of y'all eagle-eyeds might notice, and I mean y'all have seen it on the Discord, but I do have a new logo for my character on his chest. Watch streak, thank you for the watch streak. But yeah, it's not as visible on the jacketed version, but if I take the jacket off, boom, there she be. And it looks good. I like the way this logo looks. I do also have it for the angry red form. Oh, I forgot to put it on him, didn't I? Oh well. That's fine, I'll fix that later. And yes, it also comes in on this form as well. Unfortunately, the girls do not have it yet. Pico did not make them for me yet, so I'm waiting on that. But you can actually see the difference between it's facing one direction, this is facing the other direction, and also has the wings. So yeah, that's fun. But yeah, so anyway. So Blue Wing, Red Wing, crunching on the power of Yuki, and Knight survive. Uh Not really. So like, fun story time for those who don't know this story. The reason why my character has wings in the first place is because when I was designing the character, I wanted to have a representation of my love for Attack on Titan. Because y'all know I love AOT. And, the Scout Regiment, that's my I would be the regiment I'd want to join, even though I'd be, like, probably pissing my pants in terror if I was a, actual, you know, member of that group. But, you like the AOT, never would have guessed. I know, right? I've never, I've been very subtle about that at, love. Nah, anyway. But yeah, so the reason I wanted to put something in it that represented my love for that. So I was thinking about, just put the Wings of Freedom, like, on the back of the jacket. But then I decided, instead of doing it that way, why not just give the character wings? Get hit by the subtlety. So I was just thinking, it's like, alright, let me just give him wings, essentially. And so it's like, he has this weird wing that, on his back, he has a blue wing with white tips, and then he has a white wing with blue tips. Because I thought that would be kind of fun. Speaking of, actually, because I have shown this off on the Discord, but just because I can. I need this. I'm ready now. I believe I have it sitting somewhere. There it is. Make sure I picked the correct one. But yeah, as y'all can see, I have a new character sheet. Once again, designed by the lovely Pico. Since I'm at another roadblock with the redesign. You know, for someone who is adept at making friggin' uh, characters in D&D and stuff, you sure get stuck a lot in the creativity department. But yeah, so anyway. So yeah, the wings on him have also been like modified a bit. Pico, when he was cooking with this, really just made them pop out like crazy, and I love the way these look now. So instead of it just being like the very end tip, feather tips being that color, it's like layered, so it looks so good. And then everything's still basically about the same otherwise. Like the outfit hasn't changed. The only difference is the new logo on his chest, but yeah, the hoodie, the shoes, which he still doesn't have any socks on, which I think is funny. I forgot to like change that. And then of course you got some nice little headshots down there with the eyeballs. It's fantastic. And we also have the red version. And I love the way um, the red's wings look so good. Oh my gosh. And then I also added some subtleties in his face for the white-haired version now. So he has black streaks in his hair, and he's got white, or red and blue eyes. He is also supposed to have. He does also have scars as well. You can kind of see it on here. He has one eye scar on his face, and then there's some other ones that are on his body, which I cannot show because that is on a sheet that would get me in trouble. But yeah. Actually, I just remembered something. Hold on. He didn't do that on these, did he? He did not. I forgot. He didn't put the streaks in this. Oh well, that's fine. But yeah. Let's see. Adept at D&D characters. I just throw shit at the wall, hope the character sticks to landing. Should preface the roadblock as funds. Fair enough, yeah. If the roadblock is the monies, then yeah, that's fair. Number who will dominate the song. The only reason why I was a spy all along. Alright, well anyway, now that I'm done faffing with the new shit, let's get to the actual game, shall we? Alright, so I gotta go through all this crap. Do, 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 do. Dragon Fangs. table this one too. This outfit design is very interesting on her. Oh, hey, look, it's Chloe. I have references and a little lore about the redesign being him getting more tunes. Oh, that's right. That's... Why is she here? Try going through section 3. I had trouble getting past enemies to beat Oberon. Ba-da-dum-bum. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with the story right now, to be honest with you. I just kind of wanted to skip through stuff. This will be a flamethrower since Alamar's had a flame breath. I mean, why not, right? Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, let's do this one. Why do I still have this one on there? What's the point of that? How many of these do I have? Holy cow, hold on. Hold up. Like, I keep getting my team killed and forces me to use quartz. Why do you keep having to use quartz, YGM? It's not that hard of a fight. Want to do event stuff, I'm limiting my time FGO for the now. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, y'all see the new Mega Dragonite form? What do we all think? Let the bodies drop. Let the bodies drop. Death walks among you. Die, die, die. Let's say I lend you my account not to do the event. I mean, I could. I have another installation for FGO. I could boot it up. You can send me the shit and I can plug it in and just do it for you. Could literally throw that shit up on screen right now. All I'm gonna say is Dragonite looks fabulous. I don't know, for some reason the enemies behind Oberon were hard for me to kill after the first one. You know, I actually haven't done that. I don't think I've done that quest on this account yet, on my GM. Maybe I can actually, like, look at it. I think you might just need to learn how to use your lineup. I was like, I screwed up something somewhere, didn't I? It's like, no, I didn't. Do have the transfer code. Die, 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 die. Let the bodies drop. Let the bodies drop. Let the bodies drop. Let the bodies drop. Set my team lineup in the thread. Let me see. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Unity layer. Die, 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 die. King Kyoryu Crimson will debut sometime 2025. I mean, I still have some time left. Sorry. Hi. Bam ba da dum do 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 do. Ba da ba dum bam ba dum. The EMP code over the weekend, some more free time. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we need to get more of these doji things done. See that. Zero, you clown. I don't see your picture. Oh. Never mind, I see it. Well, the problem you're doing, Jim, is you have only... Yeah, I suddenly realized it. See, I think your main problem is that you're using Hercules and MASH. I think problem one is that that's what you're doing. Let's see. Alright, so I need more of those. Which one of these missions drops those? I mean, you do, so we'll do that. Forces me to use MASH. Oh, that's right, it does force you, doesn't it? I would suggest don't use Herc. Who do you have in your 5-star lineup? Show me your 5 stars. While I'm sitting here farming chickens. Dun, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Also, I haven't done this in a long time. I'm gonna do this. So wait, now we're gonna go hang out. Stream. Do. Need to boot up the game to screenshot it. Yeah, show me what you got for your 5-star lines. Maybe we can like figure out something. It is now time for Crunch or tutorializes on FGO. Crunch FGO. Oh, toots. I need to do the other mission spots. Okay. That's all you have for 5 stars, YGM? Interesting. Haven't been pulling anybody out for a while. Yeah, I've noticed that. Every time you post a picture of your SQs, I'm like, what are you waiting for? Like, just who or what are you waiting on? Like, I know you don't keep up with, like, oh, here's all the new characters coming out, yada yada, whatever, but who or what are you waiting for? Oh, this is mostly a ticket one. This is not, that's not really what I'm talking about. Thinking something else. Dun, 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 dun. Event items. Alright, I need to get both of those. I'm gonna need these. Right, I'm looking at the wrong thing. We're gonna do this. But yeah, you only have those 7. I'm gonna go ahead and plug that in. I thought you had more than that, YGM. For that fight, honestly, either Artoria or Nero Bride might be your best shot. Because you don't really have that many options. I swear I thought you had more people than that. gonna go grab something. I'll be right back. Could have sworn Herc was a 5-star. No, Herc is a 4. I mean, Herc is like powerful. He could be a 5. Actually, I don't know if he could really class as a 5. I mean, he's got some gas behind him, but he does have like a lot of downsides to him. Including one of his best tricks being that you have to level him to Bond 10. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ash of Remembrance. I keep thinking that's a wine bottle. I don't know why. Which one of my accounts is this? This is my secondary. My primary is already like... But, yeah, this is my secondary one. Once I go grab the Mountain Dew I had hiding in the fridge. Gotta love that red 40. The liquid 40. Scotty literally just sent me his code. Oh gosh. Servant Blue Altoria. What the hell? Yeah, na 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 na. Let's do... We'll do this. It's on fire. Nice. Whee! Plunk, plunk, tunk, 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 tunk. Knights Rebellion. Oh, he swapped classes. You bitch. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Haha! Arrow. Oh my gosh, your picture is massive.
Hmm?
No, I was just looking at my screen and like your reactive picture on the thing was like Gigantor. So, well, yes, everyone, Zero has arrived. I'm just like fucking around in the. Alright, this doesn't. I can't even do that. No, I can do it this way, I guess. Not that. I hate that they changed some of the friggin'. Okay, no, I didn't want that, you stupid thing. OBS changed some of these friggin' buttons and I hate it. There we go.
Yeah, I know. At some point I'm like, I'm just gonna never update OBS again.
A random Zero has appeared. Yes, indeed. Yes, head pats for the pupper. But yeah, whew. Thank you for the wow, YJM. Oh yeah, you've been playing catch up and all the insanity.
Hmm?
I said you've been catching up on all the madness.
Oh, I'm still eating breakfast. It took me a second to realize what you meant by that.
Yeah, no, I made a thread in the thing for all the
Yeah, I saw the thread. I haven't started it yet.
Well, long and short, pretty much I think every single major talent that they still have left has removed the tag from their Twitter profiles, and several of them have already announced that they are terminating contracts. Like I just posted one from Amelie. She said she's terminating hers.
We're adding another corporation to the list of shall not be named out loud. I see.
Yeah, Melody
You know,
also
right there next to the other one that shall not be named, because so much as saying it out loud desecrates your own lungs.
But yeah, yeah. Apparently, Melody's already dropped her resignation. Kason basically quit live on stream. She was
Oh
talking to
yeah,
the JPCO.
yeah, I heard about that one because that was posted in the other server.
Yeah. I'm just like, damn, what a timeline we live in right now. And I also love how Armchair made like 2 massively long tweets talking about their business. Talking about the business strategy and just like, and this is why this shit don't work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he was the things he was talking about in the last VOD. Is like, yeah, this is not a sustainable model.
Everyone is quitting Bishojo left and fucking right, bro. Yeah. I mean, rightfully so, consider all things considered. It's like, at this point, it's a case of get out of there.
Yeah, I've wondered since even one of his previous streams if how on earth this corporation's sitting up. After his last one, was like, oh no, this is a matter of time. Turns out it wasn't that much time, but you know.
Yeah. Also, I love how everyone assumed that the biggest VTuber drama of this year was going to be the Cinder shit from a couple months ago. Bisojo just said, "Hey, hold my beer."
Nah, see, the thing is, saying it's going to be the biggest drama of the year in, what was it, March? Was it March? That's
Yeah,
a bit,
March.
that's a bit, preemptive.
Well, I mean,
it's a bit
like,
early to call that.
Well, I mean, it's just funny though, because it's like, well, yeah, it was like March when, or like late April. It was like March or April when that shit started, and then it's been mostly quiet on the drama front, outside of like little tiny things here and there, and then all of a sudden, boom, Bishojo.
No, the thing is, if I recall correctly, 2024 was the year of the VTuber Corporation massacre. And the thing that a lot of people forget, and I didn't even really realize this until Chairman pointed out, a lot of the high-profile failures were from corporations trying to copy and or one-up VShojo. If everyone else that tried this died off, what does that say about what's going to happen to VShojo?
It's like, yeah, Bishojo had no chance. They were gonna die eventually.
Yeah, many of them had this problem despite only matching VShojo. Some of them were like, nah, we're going to try and one... Actually, no, they had this problem despite some of them weren't even trying to one up. They're like, okay, but we got to get some money in this equation. And they still collapsed.
I was like, how do you even one up Bishojo in the first fucking place?
Yeah, no, I retract my statement. It wasn't one-upping them. Many of them didn't even try and match VShojo's, like, various revenue splits. And they still collapsed. VShojo was, my understanding, more or less just was probably going to come out. It was just cruising on investor money, but that dries up eventually if you don't turn a profit at some point.
Yeah. Also, I love how I was looking at it last night. I posted that picture in the chat, but it was just like watching the Twitter trendings, and of course I see Cinder's name popping up because everyone's bringing her up. I'm just like, really, y'all? We don't need to dredge her name back up. Come on.
No. We all know they're doing it because it's the easy comparison to make. It was the thing that happened this year, and then the other company is the one that's been happening forever. So their names are they're gonna come up and right. Listen, next time another big drama happens, VShojo's name's gonna get dredged up because it was the latest big thing. That's how this works.
I did find it funny. Some people were saying, or like just making the joke comment up. Imagine if she decided to pop back up now. I'm like, I doubt that. I have no idea when that woman plans to reappear. Pretty much nobody does at this point.
Twitch thinks I really want to watch somebody play Star Trucker, Olympus Company, WoW, or ZZZ, huh?
I mean, one of those might actually apply to you.
If you're talking about Limbus Company, no. I got disillusioned with that game on release.
Does it have the same kind of combat system as that other thing you play?
It's by the same devs, yes. That's why I got disillusioned on the first day. A lot of the problem with Limbus is we went into it and we're like, oh, this is Ruina, but like, less good. And then we thought about it some more and we went, oh no, this system is contradicting itself.
Leave it to you and Led to pick apart a gacha game RPG system.
Listen, we played Ruina, so we have context. It looks like they tried to solve a same problem in two different ways, but in two ways which contradict each other. Like, I was always cautiously optimistic during the up to release phase, but the more I looked at it, with like every new trailer, the more there was this creeping suspicion that it's not going to add up, no matter how much I want it to.
No, I mean, you were never going to play it anyway. It's a gacha game.
No, but at least if it worked, I'd be shilling it to other people despite the fact I can't play it myself. You'll notice I don't shill Limbus Company.
Yeah, no, you'd be more likely to shill Ruina.
Yeah, and even Ruina's a hard shill to do on account of some pacing problems that game has.
I was just gonna be like, oh, because it's freaking hard to explain, just in general.
No, not really. Like, here's the thing about Ruina. There is one thing that matters, and it's how high do you roll. If you can make your big numbers bigger, you're good. But actually, make your small numbers bigger. If your small numbers are bigger than your opponent's big numbers, congratulations, you've beaten the game. I'm not even kidding here.
No,
I think there's maybe 3 or 4 encounters in the... Well, there's 2 different sets of encounters. One of them is filled with puzzle bosses, and one of them are filled with big numbers, lol. The puzzle boss having just big numbers actually still sometimes works. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you need to pay a little more attention than that. The other half of the game, it's basically if you can make your small numbers bigger than your enemy's big numbers, you win. With, I think, 2, 3, like, high-profile exceptions to that rule.
Also, I'm sitting here looking at getting tweet alerts on my phone while I'm sitting here pressing buttons. I guess someone was also data leaking at Bishojo, because Zentreya made a tweet about it.
Huh. So basically, there's been problems for a while, it's just that no one's noticed.
Yeah, apparently.
I wish this surprised me, but I'm too jaded for that.
Same. Especially comes with the VTuber shit. Yeah, I think I saw something somewhere. Someone was talking about like, uh, someone was apparently like logging real faces and all that other crap. Shibuya Kaho did mention a data leaker who would do the talents for fun. Yeah, I think I saw that somewhere. Oh yeah, apparently, no, that's right, you read that. The whole thing with Kason. I was about to reiterate that. Like, apparently she
But
and...
yeah, when I was playing Ruin, like even then I was like, this game. I was thinking this game doesn't go like as hard with this system as it could have by the end of the game. Like I want to put this into perspective. There are bosses in the ending of that game that are tutorial boss in terms of mechanics. Like their final boss quality stuff in terms of just pure stats, but in terms of the mechanics, they're throwing tutorial bosses at you at the end of the game in Ruina.
That's so weird. Also, yes, I did get it, Scotty. I haven't logged it into anything yet, but I do have it, so...
So you know, my expectations for Limbus Company were pretty low. It still managed to fail, but you know,
Hmm.
and I get it. Project Moon, and by Project Moon I mean Studio EIM. I believe that's what they're called. The guys that do the music are great. Project Moon, you know, they do the writing, and the writing's still Project Moon writing, which is pretty good. Which is to say, Limbus Company basically has the same issue I have with virtually any RPG I've ever laid my hands on. Do you like the writing? Do you like the characters? What is it? Do you like the plot, characterization, and world building? Do you like the music? Yes, you'll have a great time. Are you here for the gameplay? Yes, about that gameplay.
Also, Scotty wants to know your thoughts on Chronos, since we did get up to that next aid.
Oh, he looks like he hasn't slept since the beginning of time.
Well, I don't think he's just talking about the suit. I think he's talking about, like, the character in general.
Oh, yes, I know. It's just that was my first impression of him. Kronos hasn't slept since the day he was born.
Oh, good old, Deli just posted a video. The bunny cop is on the case. Right, what am I doing? Chronos, you got friggin'... And then we did also get up to Muteki. The pause frame gamer. Yeah. Literally just smashing on the pause button to cheat the system. Pause. That gas shot is going to be discontinued. Activates anyway. And another victim of the weird trend that Kamen Rider had for a while of like, our main character's final form is just going to be something that kerchonks on top of another clunky or a chunky form item. They loved doing that for a while.
The thing about Kronos is that his ability is to stop time for what appears to be an indefinite period. It's not like, oh, I can move and stop time for about 10 seconds and then it turns off. I gotta make the most of it. No. He pauses when he wants, and he resumes when he wants. Which means the inevitable problem is, the only way to defeat that is to just become immune to it.
Hence Hyper Muteki.
And I'll give him credit. they came up with some with a few creative ways of getting around it, but inevitably, it's not like, oh, you're fighting harder or fighting smarter. You just it doesn't work on me now. Lol.
My invincibility time is infinite! I do find it funny that it was, what was it? The friggin' Kuroto uses it and it only lasts for like 10 seconds and he spends most of the time gloating. Like a fucking dumbass.
Hey, Kuroto, your Dio Brando is showing.
There's a mental image.
No, complete with the 10-second duration. And yellow color palette.
Okay, let me see actually while I'm thinking about it. FTP, I'm gonna put that up in the background. Are you on the train right now, Scotty, or are you like at your friends already?
Although I will say this about Kronos. He's very entertaining. If we're gonna have a villain with that obvious of a solution to him, at least make him entertaining to watch, and he's very fun to watch.
Yeah, that's one thing Eggshade became very well known for. I think I was like slightly alluding into it before we got to that point, but one of Eggshade's biggest memes, as it were, is just how absolutely cheesy and hammy the villains are. Specifically, of course, Kuroto and Masamune. Like, I mean, Kuroto by himself.
Clearly
I don't need
eating
to,
this
to
Clearly,
explain.
eating this scenery is a genetic trait of the Dan family.
Yes,
Also,
very much so.
You took a guy whose name is Dan, and then you gave him the your family's name is Dan, and then you gave him the given name Masamune. I'd be disappointed if he wasn't eating the scenery.
I feel like there's a reference in there I'm missing.
Uh, Dan's the like hammy joke character from Street Fighter.
Oh, okay.
He was one of the first characters to have a fake out move where he does the fireball motion, but then doesn't actually cast fireball.
Oh, I mean, Hadoken.
Yeah. He'll do the Hadoken motion, but they won't actually shoot it, which will let him recover faster. And if you fake out your opponent with that, you can get him to commit to something that you can punish. It's great.
That's hilarious.
Like, I think they gave it to him as a joke, but the funny thing is, as a result, it made him better at mind games than some of the actual Shotos. Like, some of the Shotos that weren't meant to be jokes. So, ever since then, it's a common fan thing of, can Ryu please have a fake out fireball?
The Hadoken fake out.
Just not like the ability to just pretend to do something and then not actually do it is very useful because sometimes, in fact, a lot more often than you might think, doing literally nothing is the strongest move in a fighting game because it means you're not committing to anything.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Pause.
I'm making Kamen Rider Chronicle a global release so that I can chew the entire world.
I'm just thinking the hilarity of
And
the idea.
I've eaten all of Japan. It's time to chew the scenery in the whole rest of the world.
I mean, yeah, that shit's funny as fuck. No, I'm just sitting here thinking, it's like, man, imagine the idea of a Kamen Rider game being easily available worldwide, especially in the West.
Oh my gosh!
It's
Isn't like Platinum Games or somebody working on what is essentially a Kamen Rider themed game? Or is that
no,
somebody else doing
I
that?
think that's an indie game. If you're thinking of what I think you're thinking of,
Oh, okay, but
pretty sure that's an
still,
indie.
we're getting something approximating that sooner or later. Oh, right, now everybody was comparing it to Platinum Games because it looks like it was made by them, but it isn't, right?
Yeah. I think the only official Kamen Rider based video game we've had released in the States is the Dragonite tie-in one.
Oh, hey, it's Hime. I just realized.
What, the blonde?
Yeah, because Tsukaime means Moon Princess. Yeah, that's her in her princess form.
Yeah.
So they just call her Hime for short in the Melty Blood community.
Yeah, there's a few characters from Melty Blood that are in this. Since they are all Nasuverse characters.
She is famously OP as hell.
I mean, she's kind of busted in this game too, just for like one very like this skill by itself, Breath of the Planet. Watch her NP bar. She has a 100% battery. So she can literally turn one her own NP. Coming at you live from a train station in the middle of nowhere. Damn. And her classing also like helps a bit with just doing pretty good neutral damage. But yeah, with the setup that I've got going, basically you can like 3-turn really easily.
Gacha games, am I right? What's funny is, like, with Limbus Company, since we were talking about it earlier, it's not like Limbus Company doesn't have hard content or can't make hard content. It's that the last time they made hard content recently, it got nerfed within a week.
Return the slab? What? I'm just confused. But yeah, no, like, just game loop. So it's like, okay, use these two buffs from the Pink Fox girls, which just increases general damage up. Turn 1, hit her mid skill, instant NP, fire. Dude, be a Canadian idiot. Nowhere, the Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh. I don't know, I've never watched Courage, so any reference from Courage means nothing to me.
Well, the one time I saw anything out of Courage is like, I thought, wow, this is a fever dream. I'm gonna go back to watching Kids Next Door when that comes on.
But yeah, okay, so turn 2, just pop both of her other skills, because I can. Actually, what's funny is like
You would think like psychological, like childhood trauma from watching Courage would have explained how I got to where I am, but no, it had no noticeable effect on me that I'm aware of. I just sort of like I knew it existed. I thought this is weird. I'm gonna go back to watching Power Rangers.
Well, I mean, also aired on a channel we didn't have for the most part, so.
Okay. Truthfully, I didn't watch much of Kids Next Door either because it was on Cartoon Network.
Zero lives up to a zero, Nigel Uno. That's great. But yeah, turn two, basically, you pop both of her skills and then use the Fox Girl's first skills, which both of them do cooldown reduction. So her skills went from 6 turn cooldown to 2. This is me trying to explain this gameplay loop. And then I use the skill off of my uniform. Takes off the rest of her cooldown. So her skills are all recharged and ready to go again. And boom. Turns go Bert. Pretty much, yeah.
No, I remember what it was. I would play the Kids Next Door Flash games when Cartoon Network used to have Flash games on their website. That's what it was. I always liked the idea of Kids Next Door, but I didn't watch much of it. Because we didn't have Cartoon Network when we were growing up.
Yeah, I love how if you type in Cartoon Network, it comes up with, I think, the Canadian version, because it's cartoonnetwork.ca. Oh, that's funny. I think the terrain change should stay between rounds. Oh, you mean like the whole castle background thing? So what's funny is that it actually kind of does, technically, Scotty. It's just... It's a little bit interesting with the way that works. So, like, when you fire her NP, it generates that terrain background behind you. And I know, like, when it goes to the next wave, the background itself disappears, but the effect of it's actually still active and lingering. Take both of these.
Welcome to the item exchange spot. Stationed in a water park, I guess.
Something like that, yeah. I mean, this whole thing is basically just, hey, we're on a summer resort thing going on.
Oh, that's why nobody's wearing clothes. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why everyone's in swimsuits.
Is Cartoon Network dead? But they just forgot to delete the Canadian website because nobody remembers Canada? Is that it?
What was I gonna do? I was gonna look up something. Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's another one of those corporate, hey, go here and then we'll just redirect you to where you can actually watch the stuff.
Something like that, yeah.
Gosh, I hate modern web design. I don't know, CartoonNetwork.ca is still around. Is CartoonNetwork.com still alive?
No.
Oh no, it's here, but it's the same basic problem of it's just, hey, here's an advertisement for all of these things you could be watching and a bunch of direct links. Oh no! Plans start at $9.99 a month. Sign up now. It's basically a storefront. Okay. Ugh.
I forget where it was. I think I saw. I don't know if I posted in our in the Discord or not, but someone posted a video, or I saw it in one of the other ones, but someone posted a video that was made about like why are there no spaces for kids anymore on the internet anymore?
Yeah, yeah, I watched that video. And one of the things I went into was the fact that all of
Oh,
these
that's where.
places, like they have their flash, yeah, they had their flash game stripped from them. They just basically you instantly get booted into a storefront. Pay money, give me money.
Oh, right. Nan put it in our Discord. That's where I saw
Like
it.
I just want to relive my child. Give me money.
Yeah, I didn't actually watch it, but I saw that it got posted. I meant to watch it. No, hi, come on, my come. Also, I love how my playlist decided to go or double up on Jump 5.
I don't know what causes it, but sometimes when I tell YouTube to loop a song, it starts looping it, but it forgets to play audio.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. I've noticed that sometimes. I'm like, why are you doing that?
I've noticed just for like a year now. I have no idea what causes it.
It's so
I just know it's
random.
I just know it's annoying.
I mean, the music I'm looping for my playlist is all coming off of VLC, so.
Yeah, that's the smarter move.
Well, it also makes it easier to control in OBS. I mean, I can technically control a YouTube playlist through OBS, but I don't need excess background or other noises coming out of my browser. It's not really much. Let's see, entertainment and trending on Twitter right now. Top 1, hashtag Iron Mouse.
F.
Iron Mouse, Amelie, and then 2 other things that don't mean anything to me. Welcome to the internet, y'all. Shit just keeps
Bakwa. Bakwa.
What?
Your cards. BAAQA. Bakwa.
Oh. Oh yeah, because Buster Arts, Quick Arts. Damn.
I mean, if they were all arts cards, it'd be screaming into the void, so.
Yeah, there was a friggin'. There was a post I saw the other day. I can't remember what it was, but someone was like, the difference between like.
Oh yeah. It's the void, guys. The abyss is for staring into. The void is for screaming to. Not the other way around. We don't have the insurance for that.
I thought it was like. I kept thinking it was like, if you look into the void looks back or some crap. It's like, nope.
No. It's if you stare into the abyss stares back. The void is for screaming into. The abyss is for staring at.
Oh my gosh, that's a sentence I just heard. So I have one of the VTubers I follow. I have them on my them playing in my browser just to like lurk in their stream. But they're also playing Fate at the same time right now. And she literally just asked if a certain character counts as a twink or not, and I'm just like, gosh dang it, Kuro.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna figure out what the context is. I'm just gonna say yes and on because it sounds correct.
Well, I put a picture of the character she's looking at. for the minor level of context that that's worth.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna say yes, so I don't have to think about it.
I mean, I don't really think so. I think he's just skinny.
I don't really care, for being honest. Where? How far back is this picture? Am I looking on the wrong server?
Don't worry, Why Jim. If you're confused, it's fine. Okay, that's one more done. I think I need to. Ugh. So how long do you think this bullshit with Bishojo's gonna last?
I think that depends on how long it's gonna take for everything to come out. If I had to guess, though, within a week, everyone that's going to jump ship is gonna jump ship.
I was like, who wouldn't jump ship at this point? Like, I'm pretty sure everyone's just like, yeah, we're out. Bye-bye.
Well, even one of Chairman's observations on this is that this is just a few, back when it was just Zen and Giga that we knew of who were leaving. This was gonna create a feedback loop, where the more people leave because there's no one else around to stick around for.
Yeah, true.
You know, like I said, like this looked like it was gonna snowball, but it suddenly turned into avalanche instead. It's all coming down. Oh, now what is Twitch trying to recommend me? Let's see. League of Legends, Star Trucker, Limbus Company, pools, hot tubs, etc. Why? Piss off, Twitch. Dead by Daylight, and World of Warcraft. The sad part about Limbus Company is that, first of all, the main way of it making things harder is increasing numbers, which would be fine if that didn't mean the game just randomly doesn't let you win. The other thing is, apparently, they made hard content like a month ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was, apparently, they were streaming it, and one of the devs couldn't beat it, which is why they nerfed it, like, a week later. No, but I just want you to guess. Why do you think he couldn't beat it?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because this boss, and I don't know the exact amount, but this boss has something like 15 passives. The problem is, several of these are like filler passes that basically read, "Oh, I hit a little harder than my displayed value says I should," or "I take a little bit less damage than your displayed number would say," right?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff that technically do actually affect the game, but also don't really affect how you play the game, right? The actual mechanics are buried under like 10 passives that don't really do anything. So even if you were trying to scroll through this and read everything, by the time you get to the passives you actually need to know about, your eyes have glazed over and you just said, screw it, I'm going to fight the boss. And the passives they skipped over read, boss does 5 times more damage than normal. Oh, no. It was, if you solve the mechanic, the boss does like 1/5 the damage it's supposed to.
Oh,
But by the
that's what
time
that
they got
was.
to that part of the passives list, everybody's eyes had glazed over, so nobody read the important part.
Yeah, that'll definitely do it.
And the crazy thing is, it's not even like it's that hard. It's just that because it's not at the top, no one even noticed that the boss had this thing. When anybody that actually scrolled through the whole thing and read it all and took a moment to actually understand what the boss does, beat it in like the second try, tops. Like the thing they actually needed to fix was just move the order the passes were listed in, so that the important stuff is at the top, and it would have solved the problem of everybody thinking it's too hard.
It's like, do the
But
fucking.
instead, they nerfed it.
That's so funny. Okay,
If you identify the wrong problem to solve, you will solve the wrong problem.
imagine doing that.
Reminds me of this very funny anecdote, by the way. I can't remember the name of the game to verify this, but there was this competitive shooter they had, right? It was like some like World War II shooter or whatever. And everyone complained that one of the guns was overperforming. Right?
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. The devs had the data, and the data showed that the gun was overperforming. So it's not like they were wrong to complain about this. But they were constantly complaining, the gun's overperforming, nerf, please. But the devs also have the code, and they know that in terms of balance, it is exactly the same as a different gun that is underperforming. What do you think they had to do? What do you think they changed to bring the two guns into order?
What?
Apparently, the gun that was overperforming, its shoot sound effect had its bass boosted relative to the other gun. So they evened the base levels, and the two of them and their performance leveled out. Turns out, if you make your gun sound really deep and just toom 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 kind of sound, it'll perform better than a gun with exactly the same sounds that goes. Toom, 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 toom. No, really. Not really. That's it. That's all. They went to the sound designer and said, "Hey, this one's bass is boosted relative to this one. I don't care which direction you do. Just make them sound the same."
Just
And that was
even
it.
it out.
Just even out the sound effect.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ever identified what the exact like middle part is. Right? We know the end result and we know the root of the problem. The root of the problem was the sound. The end result was an imbalance in the performance in a PvP game. I don't know if anyone's figured out what happens in the middle to get from point A to point Q. Right?
Point A to point Q.
Something in here is just pure player psychology is causing problems. And yeah, and in the same vein, because Limbus Company just put the order of effects, the order of the passives in a weird way, people were having so much trouble with a boss. That's not really that big of a issue. It was purely just reading comprehension problem. Which, of course, is why I don't remember if Lev was playing it at the time, but he was reading through it, and he was just like, "This boss isn't that hard." Wow.
It's just
But
called reading comprehension.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, but Les, a seasoned Yu-Gi-Oh player who can actually read, so of course she wouldn't have issues.
It'd be interesting to do a draft series against. I'll bet you anything.
But yeah, like the funny thing is, again, that like it's not even necessarily the reading comprehension part, because when people actually realize what the mechanic is, it was fine. It's just it turns out there is a thing called reading stamina, where if you grew up reading books, you can read lots and lots and lots of words without getting tired of reading. But now people are so used to reading short sentences, tiny blurbs, maybe a paragraph at most, that if they're given anything longer, their eyes start to glaze over after the second paragraph, and they just stop taking in information. And so when Limbus Company throws, 10 passives, or however many it actually was, because, admittedly, I haven't actually seen the boss, but, however many passives it was, and then buries the lead several passives down, the typical player's reading stamina runs out, their eyes glaze over right before they hit the part of the information they actually need to absorb to defeat the boss.
Holy fucking apples! Sorry, that was just very random, but Scotty gave me his account to mess with on FGO. Bro has got so many fucking apples on this thing. Holy shit.
Quack. Quack. Quack boo. Quack boo.
Just reading the frickin'.
Why not? It's fun.
Makes me glad there's no buttons for or no, there's no S card type. Just ass or some crap. He has some decent servants in here too. He just needs to.
Yeah, we can't get any squab. Squab.
Oh, I was like, what song is this? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, the joys of having a easy to loop combat line.
This is one step removed from a just chatting stream.
It really do be though. The only reason why it's not a just chatting stream is because there is combat on the screen.
And a doggo to pet. Actually, no, that doesn't change anything. Oh, now it's Abquack. Nice.
Abquack. Abdaquack. Ah, speaking of head patting the dog. Thank you for head patting the dog. The joys of the events in this game, though, is just friggin' so much grinding to do. And I'm being saxed. Thank you for the ear saxing. Yes, I know what I said.
That meme's never gonna die. Not that I'm complaining. It's just that meme's never gonna die.
It's like, that's a great meme, though.
It's a great sexy stinger.
It is.
No, let me restate it. It's a smoking sexy stinger.
Sexy, smoking sexy style.
Dude, if there was a mod to make that sound effect play every time Dante does a stinger, it should be called smoking sexy stinger.
Smoking sexy stinger.
Just he goes for a stinger. Dun, 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 dun. It just if you go into million stab, it loops until he's done with it.
Can you actually keep that going forever, or does that eventually stop?
Okay, so the trick with stinger is that the higher your style rank is when you it's million stab is the higher your style rank is when you start doing it, the longer you can do it for. I believe the way it works in DMC3 is that you can only mash the button so many times before Dante stops doing it, but the higher your style rank is, the fewer inputs per second you have to do to keep it going. Whereas in DMC4...
No!
Whereas in DMC4, where you can just hold the button, it just goes on for longer the higher Dante's style rank is when you start doing million stab. That's why if you ever watch somebody trying to get that friggin' triple S rank adjudicator in DMC3, you'll notice that million stab goes from lasting like a second to lasting around 5 by the time they break the thing.
Oh my gosh, I hated that one.
Yeah, because you can just do million stab for longer, the higher your style rank is when you start doing it, so...
I think I have legitimately broken almost every adjudicator in DMC3 except for the Beowulf one. I think Beowulf's highest one I've never been able to break without help.
So it is possible to do that without Swordmaster, but it's really hard to do without Swordmaster. With both Rebellion and Beowulf's, the trick to getting those is you have to do every single input of theirs in order. Because if you do the same one, because there's just enough moves to loop through all of them without the style bar going down. But you have to use absolutely all of them, and you definitely have to mash as long as you can for the ones, for the mashing ones, so that you can extend them for as long as you can. Fun fact, in DMC3, due to the way it calculates your style ranking, if you have one of those adjudicators, you can actually raise your style for the mission by breaking it.
I mean, that's not surprising, but it's just like, huh.
Yeah, so the way DMC3 does it is it tracks your style over time. So if it's higher, the number goes up, and if it's low, the number goes down, and it just kind of averages your... as long as you have a style bar in the first place. So, obviously it doesn't go down just because you're not in a combat. Because of this, though, because the adjudicator does raise your style meter, yeah, that counts. In DMC4, that you get points for every time you do an attack. So for the adjudicators, they negate the style that you would gain if you're hitting an adjudicator. Although there is apparently like a couple missions where you can hit an adjudicator during combat to raise your meter and then go actually beat up the enemies with the increased style ranking from having destroyed the adjudicator, so that's funny.
That is kind of funny, yeah.
It was very useful to find out that you do not have to break adjudicators for S ranks. They do not count for the red orbs gained, they do not count for style points. If you've already broken one, you can ignore it during future runs of a stage.
Alright, time to do the mission where you get to play as Paul Bunyan as an anime girl.
And considering you have to go through the same stage like 20 times in DMC4 SE, no, that is not an exaggeration. It's over 20 times. It's it's pretty useful knowing that the adjudicators don't count.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, red orbs in DMC3 is you have to get an amount of red orbs. But the thing is, because you get more red orbs from S ranking, when high style ranking, It was kind of just another way of measuring the same thing as everything else. So for DMC4, what it did is anytime you walk into a room with destructible objects, you have to destroy them to get the red orbs. Which means, yes, all of the bloody Chimera seeds count for this. All of them.
Jeez.
However, as long as you don't walk into a room, you don't have to you don't have to break anything. So, if you only go to the minimum number of rooms necessary, you only have to break anything that's in those rooms. Which is good, because it's stupid
Giant
forest
fist.
level. It's a very different art style from many of these other ones.
Yeah, they like to do that because they get like a lot of different artists to do art stylings for characters and stuff. So they tend to reflect them in their NPs as well.
Oh, and now Twitch is trying to recommend me a VTuber who's actually in the just chatting section. Whatever you say, Twitch. Mm-hmm. I wonder if this For You section will ever give me, like, an option to actually click on. The Twitch algorithm's like, we don't have enough data! This guy never shows up for anything!
Just throws out whatever.
Quick! What's the biggest thought on the platform right now? Recommend her. Oh.
This is not last.
It's like he's on Twitch. Surely he's into WoW or League of Legends, right? Or Dead by Daylight. Those are the big things on Twitch right now.
I still can't believe WoW is actually big. Still, like that game is fucking ancient.
It's it's never. I feel like it's had times where it's plateaued a bit and then spiked back up.
Yeah, it's gone like in and out, but still, it's just like, how the hell's that game still going?
Shoot, man, RuneScape is still around.
Ew.
Apparently, they recently started to change their monetization model.
In the good or the bad way?
Well, desperation is a mother of creativity, as it turns out. They've gone through. They've sifted. There's been a change in ownership, and they've sifted through the data, and they realized they're losing money. So they were sifting through the data and the feedback to figure out if there's a way to bounce back. And well, apparently they're moving away from microtransactions.
Well, that's good at least. I'm assuming there's something.
Yeah, they're moving. Yeah, they're moving away from MTX and towards a subscription-based model. I think that's the TLDR of the video I saw.
I'm gonna put random people on the lineup because it doesn't really matter. This is our last. Damage cut. Set value of damage will be mitigated.
You know, I haven't checked the credits to validate this, but I read somewhere that in the credits for Deadpool and Wolverine,
Yeah.
the dancing double is credited as Dancepool.
You know, I'm not surprised actually.
There's just a Deadpool variant that was apparently grooving to NSYNC while the main one was busy fighting dudes. This is canon now.
I mean, all things considered, would that really be out of place?
I'm about to say that wouldn't be out of character. This is Deadpool we're talking about.
It makes about as much sense as doing cut about as like Deadpool going from murder to dancing and then back to murder while the credits are happening around him. One of his variants just happened to pop up and started dancing.
In the middle of all of this.
Deadpool Prime is busy on a murder spree while Dancepool variant is just chilling.
Yeah, I've got Exciton Blue, and for some reason I had the mental image of what dance into this.
Oh, you're listening to the Exit opening?
Yeah, it was like, imagine if Dancepool was just jamming the Kamen Rider openings.
Oh my gosh, that would be cool. Yes, y'all, I am getting him into Japanese Toku. Actually, no, let's do it this way.
It,
What?
what kind of a name is Enshrined Deity of Flame Burnanos?
Oh, I don't know. A lot of the names up there make no sense. It probably makes more sense if I was actually paying attention to the story. I'm not. Servants of Summer Festival. Hawaltria's secret. What? Why are they... It's calling her Hawaltria. Clouds. Maybe if I maybe if I just switch over to Scotty's account, I'll just run through the actually read the damn story. We can
You
just
know,
say,
I've seen so many clouds and games and shows and stuff that one day I remember I looked up at the real clouds in the sky. I was like, that's a nice texture.
really?
Well, my initially was, wow, that's a nice snow covered landscape up there, and then I was like, wait a minute. What can I say? Clouds are apparently one of those things that people just know how to nail. So now the real clouds don't feel real. Even though they're right up there.
Oh boy.
Frankly, there's probably just a brush in Photoshop that reads cloud and it draws convincing clouds if you swipe it across the screen.
Oh, easily.
I have the technology for it.
Also, you just reminded me that I actually need to go and put Toku music back into my playlist because I don't have any on here at the moment. I did before, and then I had to reset the playlist. And I forgot to put all the Toku songs back into it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up for a moment.
my gosh, that was something. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
空想苦言千の鎖道を示す仰ぎなさい星を覆う天外を
Ah, that's hilarious.
機嫌大きこの私がでは報酬を与えます水熱狂う別れ我が手の上で弾けるがいい次の戦場に案内してください
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I need to put her in my party, don't I? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Although I didn't want to do this. Wrong lineup. There we go. Why are so many on event bonus? What the frick? There you are. Only just begun. I am in your eye. Ready to fight. Oh. The name is only just begun. Where is?
インフォメーション見た？島の観光に役立つから暇な時に目を通しておこうね。移動中とか寝る前とか？
Huh. That's a thought.
それ、あ、やば、落としちゃった。
baby, 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 baby. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm like vibing like crazy with this music. It's Persona 3 music, and I love fucking Persona 3. So I'm just like vibing like hell. Dun, 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 dun. Destruction. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Oh, fuck off, DA. Why'd you have to do that to me? Oh well, whatever. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I'll admit, while I am enjoying playing through FGO, part of me kind of wants to swap gears and play PGR. Do 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 do. Dun, bum, ba-dum, bow. I have 1,300 dropped frames. I don't even know where those came from. Moi. Why am I yawning? I don't know. Gone. Let's grind on. Level up. I just realized how dusty this thing is. Oh, screw you. Dun, dun. Game clear. Let's just go full whore. Or full bore, rather. Not full whore. What the fuck? Gachato! My gosh. I'll be right back, chat. Da, 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 da.
Oh, right, I was muted on Discord.
Yeah. Okay, I actually have to get all 5 of the dojins finished.
Dojins?
So the whole premise of this, I haven't been reading the story, but I do know the baseline of it, because they did a similar event a few years ago. Basically, all of these servants are at a convention on this island, and there's like a contest which involves making dojins and stuff.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I believe doujinshi just means independently published. That's like saying indie in English.
Yeah, pretty much. I do remember. I don't know if they're going to do it for this one because I haven't been reading the storyline, but I remember in the first one, it got to a point where like essentially you would be existing in like a Groundhog Day because you were like trying over and over again to try and make like the ultimate perfect doujinshi thing. It's hilarious. Oh, hey, Rave. Welcome, or thanks for the follow.
Is it just dojin or doujinshi specifically? Da, da, da. Self-published print works. Oh, it's specifically Oh, okay, yeah. Doujinshi is when it's published print work, and doujin is when it's just self-published media in general.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Look that up real quick. That's the difference.
Of course, naturally, the internet has completely ruined that phrase to be tied specifically to the horny.
I mean, that's what like 90% of them are. Or at least that's what 90% of what's on the internet is, I should say. But then 90%, that's what 90% of the internet is in general.
Very true. The internet has become 90% horn.
It's like, you know, people like, you know, what remember back when they'd have statues of naked gods and goddesses? Everyone's like, what happened to all the horny artwork? It went to the internet.
Basically. I'm trying to remember. There was some stupidity. I forget if it was like, I think it was last year, or if it was like, maybe I just heard about it last year, but there was some stupidity of like some woman who would go to like museums, I think it was in Europe somewhere, and just like she'd just go there with in like skirts with no underwear on or something, and just like sit there with her legs splayed open and claim it's art or some dumb shit.
Oh, modern art.
Oh, I actually have to look.
You know, when you say European, that just tracks. Frankly. Yeah, and of course, you know, everyone's trying to say this, that, or the other because there's no way to show off that you have too much money anymore. You know, that's why people do that, right? Because it used to be that, you know, when you were really rich and you needed to show it off to people, you had different clothes, or, you know, or you had new clothes every day, or fancy clothes, or clothes of a certain color, because it was really hard to get your hands on purple. But as it became easier and easier for the common person to match the royalties, it's like, okay, well, we need to also have like higher technology because it's really expensive. But now everybody has a smartphone, which, you know, years ago, people would have looked at that and thought it was magic. So then they needed to do something else. If we can't distinguish ourselves by our appearance, if we can't distinguish ourselves by the things we own, we have to distinguish it via our opinions. So we have to like the bad stuff that nobody else likes to show us, you see, I'm just so much higher class than you, right? That's where modern art came from. There's a bunch of people, it's like, because, you know, you don't have like a bottomless bucket of money to waste on stupid trash. You're not gonna like modern art. Oh, but it's one of those things where like it's a sign of wealth that you can make mistakes that are this stupid. That's modern art. Like
Exam
that's the TLDR on the whole thing.
modern art. We present the Cybertruck.
Actually, yes. Yeah, no. I know you're joking, but no, I think you're right.
So just the way you're describing this is like, that's the first thing that comes to mind. It's like, ah, yes, the Cybertruck. Rich people making mistakes and just calling it art.
People making mistakes that, yeah. It's not just any mistake though. It's specifically you have to be rich to be this kind of stupid. You know, like Scientology.
I still hate the fact
Like,
that we
that was a status symbol because you had to be rich to be into that. So, realizing that Thunder Spears count as defeating with blades has made so many missions in AOT 2 easier that were like difficult. Like there's this one mission where there's like 5 or 6 muscle titans all in one spot, and it's really hard to get in there with blades without getting grabbed by one of them. On a mission that of course says don't get grabbed or don't get into critical condition, which that same thing really. Right. Speaking of which, bloody hell. Well, I'm not double S ranking this one.
Oof.
Oops, the smoke has turned purple. Let me go over there. I was like, the smoke has become urgent. You're not even fighting anything. You're waiting for me to show up. I know this mission. You're not even fighting anything. You're waiting for me to show up so you can start moving.
You still listening to Excite?
No, this is the music from the game.
Oh.
Oh, now they're trying. Now Twitch is trying to suggest to me Brawlhalla, as streamed by Brawlhalla.
Brawly
Cool story,
Holly.
bro. Cool story, bro. But I'm just not interested in that game. I played it for like 15 minutes. I was like, this game's cool, but I'm just not interested.
You played it?
It's a free to play.
True.
I was looking for something that was Smash-like that isn't Smash, and I was like, well, kind of fits the bill, but that's, I think, the moment I realized that I don't actually really care about Smash Brothers that much anymore. You know? Smash was a phase. I'm over it.
Oh, apparently the person I had them in lurk mode rated out, so let me turn that off. Why is it I look at my trending, I see frickin' Cinder's name again? What the hell?
I don't think this is going to be going away anytime soon.
No, I just love my trending. My trending is Vishojo, unshocking. Saints from sports, Cinder, and then something else that I just removed, which I don't even know what that was.
Hey, did you know that for the next 2 weeks, everyone's going to be making a Hope you don't get tired of it. You know, if Annie is not is a character who's below the 750 stat total, I wonder who else is. Alright, that's one more rank 15.
I'm just like, listening to how much stuff you've done in that game, I'm just like, damn. Okay, that one's funny. I'll give him this one. I decided to click on her name just to see what comes up. First, top thing is just Cinder spotted in the Pokemon ZA trailer, and it's just a Houndoom. Like, eh.
Okay, that's funny though.
I was like, yeah, that's actually hilarious. I'll take that.
There are worse ways to get mentioned on Twitter right now.
Bro, did you just see what DL just put in our put in the drama thread?
No, I don't have that thread open. I still haven't actually finished reading that. Hold on. Oh no, I did. I did scroll the bottom. Hold on, let's see. Not. Oh yeah.
Gamer subs amount $15,000. Donate again because we just stole the first one. Oh, the salt!
Ooh!
The spice on that one. Woo!
Oh, Gamer Subs knows how to make a statement. That's for certain.
Speaking of, did you see they started up doing trailers for their next line of V cards?
I think somebody posted that, and I was just kind of rolling my eyes.
I think I'm the one who's been posting them. It's just like, here we go again.
Oh boy, let's see. I await the next time MBT is forced to suffer through this game.
I'm like, congratulations, y'all are showing off the new wave of cards. Are you gonna show off the gameplay improvements, or is this still gonna be the same shit shack it's already been?
No, here's the thing. They did actually show off the card. The thing about the gameplay improvements is a lot of gameplay. Well, I mean, to be fair, some of the gameplay problems are in the rule set, but a lot of there's also problems in the cards that have been there the whole time. It's just some of us couldn't be bothered to look into it. And I speak for myself on that one. I couldn't be bothered to read the cards and notice that, wait, this doesn't make any sense.
So we just let other people do it for us.
So I just waited until somebody else would do it. Yeah. I was like, well, I figured I wasn't going to play the game anyway. Because I already have Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't have enough brain power to deal with another one of these.
True. I think I only ever mildly cared just for collecting sake more than anything.
Yeah, and then it turns out Wave 1 had some errors.
Oh yeah, big time. Also, I love how...
Oh, you know, just a bunch of VTubers casually being 2 inches shorter when they're...
Yeah. And then, what was it? No, I love how, like, I was looking at the trailer for the Electric Wave, because that's, like, the first Elemental Wave that's
All
come
of
out.
these?
Huh?
Oh, all of these. Nah, I'm going for my characters. All of them are rank 15 already. I was like, okay, who do I funnel experience into? Oh, I have all of them out. Oops.
It's like you've already maxed everyone. Congratulations.
Oh no, not everyone. Just everyone in this current set, because you can only bring 4 at a time, right?
Oh.
But the commodities aren't maxed out, so I gotta stick around anyway. Anyway, you said the electric set?
No, I was looking at the Electric set, and I love how, like, the first card that's in that trailer, or the first VTuber in that trailer, is fucking Demi. I'm like, oh, that bitch.
Oh dear. Evidently, this was made before she crashed out.
Oh my gosh, that was some bullshit. I'm just like, ma'am, what is wrong with you? Classic example of what happens when someone takes something that someone else says way too personally.
Yeah, it's a mistake I've made in the past, and I was like, you know, I shouldn't do that. Maybe don't do that, but apparently this has been a problem for her for a while. At least that's what I've read. I can neither confirm nor deny that for fact, but...
Oh, I'm just like, man, that is...
I'm just gonna say, it wouldn't surprise me if that were true, let me put it that way.
Yeah.
Then again, I'm jaded. A lot of things don't surprise me anymore.
When you've lived as long as we have and seen as much shit as we have...
Lived as long as we have. Yes, I am old man. Hello, fellow old men.
You know what's sad? I was looking at my Instagram the other day, because I do have some pictures on that fucking thing. There's a picture from us at a New Year, like a Christmas thing, from like 2019. It's taken from behind, and I'm just like, I just see like the back of your head. I was like, holy shit, 6 years ago we had a full head of hair. I was like, damn.
Oh my gosh, it was that recent?
Yeah, it was from 2019. It was like Christmas, I think. Because it was you and a bunch of the other people, or the youngers, playing on the Switch in the youth room. Because you had brought it with you. And I was just like, damn. Let me just shotgun through these, because I have all the things. YJM's like, okay, Grandpa. Look, ma'am. We are old.
Some days I feel like I'm a grandpa.
Ain't that the?
I'm a grandpa who arrived 30 years too early.
You were born old.
No, I wasn't born old. I just arrived at grandpa 30 years too early. Like, I'm now in the grandpa waiting room for the next 30 years, and I'll be like, alright, finally.
Calling without your name.
Oh, heck, am I about to... Okay. I thought I was about to fail the mission.
Mission fail.
I mean, not fail the mission, but fail the side mission, because it's one of those defend the wounded soldiers ones.
Oh.
Fortunately, Levi happened to be an NPC nearby, so, crisis averted.
It's like, uh-oh,
Need I say more, really?
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Quick, Levi. Unleash the Levi.
He wasn't, like, mind you, he wasn't even in my party. He was just nearby.
just happened to be in the area, Leviing it up.
I love when Wings of Freedom's like, hey, those titans that are currently raining from the sky, I'm gonna lock you onto them, so you're just gonna randomly rocket upward.
Yes, physics are quite the fun thing in that game, to say the least. As much
I
nonsense.
still find it funny a titan managed to clip through the ceiling in the cave level.
Oh, that.
I'm like, what? Someone broke through the ceiling? Congratulations, Cave, you're pregnant now.
That's a sentence I never thought I'd hear. Congratulations, Cave, you're pregnant.
It's a titan.
In the category of shit I never thought I'd ever hear.
I think what also probably doesn't help the I feel like a grandpa thing is because we grew up on so much old media. I'm like, yeah, back in my day in Final Fantasy V, that game is older than I am.
Or like all the old shows that we used to watch because of Dad.
Yeah, back in my day we had I Love Lucy and Mr. Ed.
And it's like, that shit's older than we are.
That's... by a matter of decades, if I recall correctly.
Yes. I think some of that shit was running when Dad was a teenager. That tells you anything. It's either like when he was a kid or when he was a teenager. Either way, it's old. I mean, some of it's in black and white, for crying out loud.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
To my own device.
It's like Final Fantasy V is what, like 30-something years old? It's not that much older than I am. But, yeah, I Love Lucy is a generation older than I am. Still grew up. I mean, to be fair, we grew up on, what is it, the Three Stooges and the Marx Brothers, and those are also in black and white?
Okay, by Final Fantasy V, you mean like FF5, right? Like the actual number?
Final Fantasy V.
So,
no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 that all got screwed up. 5 is the only one that's always been called Final Fantasy V.
Right, it just took a while for it to actually come out to the States.
Yeah, it didn't come out in English until like the GBA era. But technically, if we're going off of the JP release,
it came out in 92.
Yeah, it's older than I am. Yeah, it's older than I am.
Only by like a few years.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it's not that much older than I am. Unlike, the shows we watched, which are like 20 or 30 years older than I am. Final Fantasy V is old enough to be a sibling. I Love Lucy is old enough to be my dad.
What year did that come out?
You know what? Let me go look that up real quick. I Love Lucy. It aired from... Oh, that's older than our dad.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that's older than Dad.
Yeah. It's 1951.
Yeah, by 10 years.
1957. Oh my.
Yeah, because Dad was born in 61. That's why. That's hilariously lore fact for anyone who's wondering. The reason why my username has a 61 in it is because my dad originally created it, and I just inherited it from him. So the 61 came with it. 61 has nothing to do with me at all. If I had done it, mine would be like 91.
Where is he? Eld. I think you're the last one that has anything with Krista? Okay. Okay, who has Eld not made come with?
Well, apparently one of the VTubers, I don't know. I don't know this name. Tori Oriane? Or Oriane?
I don't know that one either.
Apparently they just dropped a video that said, my experience with V Shoujo. So I guess maybe she was one of their old ones.
No, actually, considering that name, she might be one of the JP branch.
You know what? That's fair, actually. Does sound like a very JP name.
I'm not familiar with the JP branch, but that sounds like a JP branch name.
That would make sense, actually.
Boy, the Google Docies and the video essays are coming out. Oh boy.
Let's see.
And I'm just sitting here, it's like, would you like some eggs with your burning world? Oh, no. Do you want fries with that?
Apparently, she's a pink Phoenix VTuber of some kind.
Yeah, that definitely sounds JP. Let's see. Eliminate 30, complete all side missions. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Hey, quit voring that man.
No, I'm listening to this girl's voice. She is not even remotely JP at all.
No? Maybe it must have been one of the ones that left previously then.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the video in the thread just to have it there.
I've never heard that name I can think of.
Alternatively,
it might also be a case of she's somebody that's never been in VShojo but had to deal with them professionally.
It's possible. It's a 10-minute video, so.
I mean, if I recall, VShojo has historically had merch problems.
Not apologize.
Being somebody who's had to be on the receiving end of issues wouldn't be out of the picture. Oh, now the capture succeeds.
Yeah, trying to type her name in with VShojo only brings up this video, so it's like, I don't know. I can't find anything of her, like, being there previously or not.
Nah, she's probably somebody who had to just deal with them professionally then.
Yep, Hime Hajime is also confirmed she's out, because I'm looking at Twitter. I know, this is fascinating stuff for y'all, I'm sure. I say that, and, like, no one's talking, so it's like, I don't know who's even here. Like, me and Zero discuss current events. The current events is that VShojo is on fire.
I mean... What else is going on? FGL? I know, it doesn't strike me as you're doing like really hard content for the people who are like, ooh, difficult stuff. You know? And I'm just doing AOT 2 grind because this grind is eternal. Oh, wow. Post this in the games channel. I really...
You only just now claimed your feather, YGM? You claimed first earlier, now you're getting your feather?
You know what? I'm not even going to post a comment on this. I'm going to let this speak for itself.
Let's see here. Did you just get, like, thrown up into the air?
No, so, do you know how the firearms work?
I mean, a little bit, here and there.
Okay, so when you're hooked onto a Titan, you can push the jump button to do a quick turn in whatever direction you're holding the stick in.
Mm-hmm.
If you hold it up and you are grappled from about 150 meters away from the Titan, that happens. If you're in the cave level, you will rocket above the ceiling.
It's almost
This
like
is why this is why I commented about, I didn't realize, I thought only the player could get up.
it's almost like they didn't program this game with the intention of putting guns in it, and did not adjust the.
Well, the funny thing is, the cave map is from the guns it's from the final battle portion of the game. They have the ability to test that. They just, I guess, didn't think anyone would use quick turn with the long grappling hook from max distance. Because that's all you have to do is just grapple from as far away as possible and then quick turn upwards and you will go flying into the ceiling. Or in this case, fly so high up you can see where the world ends.
Apparently, a lot of other VTubers that passed Shoujo's auditions are all starting to speak out about it. Which, like, no surprise there.
Oh yeah, wasn't there wasn't there like confirmation that there was an audition that they had, but for whatever reason there was no like word on what's going to happen to the people that had apparently passed it?
Yeah, there's a slime girl VTuber or slime alien that's made a post about it. Also, apparently, good old Mousy made a tweet about any artists or musicians that work with me through Shoujo never got played. Please contact me ASAP so I can get you paid. So, at least she's looking out.
Yeah, someone's got to after mess like this comes out.
I still love the fact that Keisan just said "fuck you" to this Shoujo JP CEO and just quit.
Well, see, funny thing, if I recall correctly, the JP CEO, I forget which previous corporation he worked at, but that was a huge red flag where he had previously worked at when people found out about it. I just can't remember which corporation it was. But, nothing had come out yet, so everyone just figured that, well, it'll come out if something's gone wrong in there.
Lo and behold, everything's gone wrong.
And now everything's coming out because the straw that broke the camel's back finally dropped.
Yep.
Oh man, I was running around with this little stuff on? Hey, how many I'm still not even done getting all of the free skills. How much SP do you think it takes me to fully equip all of this stuff, though? If you had to guess. So they have acquired quite a lot of free skills.
Oh boy.
Like, this will vary from character to character because different ones will have skills that they automatically have equipped on them. And, if it's Wings of Freedom, that's 50 fewer SP than necessary. But, like, I'm playing Elb, who has a bunch of, like, throwaway stuff on him that doesn't cost too much. How much SP do you think it costs him to equip all of the things I have acquired up to this point?
I don't know.
Take a guess, like 8 to 900, 7 to 800, 9 to 100 to 1,000.
I got no idea, bro.
Currently, it requires him 909. I have a 999 SP limit, and there's actually a real worry that some of these characters might cap that. That is nuts. I don't think they will. But in theory, they could.
Lord, you got a phenomenal butt. Just show me to make me do it for you. And all I do is ignore you.
No!
What?
We're low on expedition funds returning to the base. I'm literally on the tile that gives me more turns.
Oops.
Dang it! I was one short. Okay.
That's always hilarious when that happens.
Alright, time to spend the freedom tax to get battle prep up.
Freedom tax?
I gotta spend 20 wings of freedom every time I return to base to re-enable battle preparation.
Oh. You're still playing on Eden?
Yeah, why would I lower the difficulty?
Fair enough, yeah.
My camaraderies level up faster, and again, I am spending 900 plus SP on characters now. They're all performing pretty good.
Oh yeah, because you basically just maxed out everyone's stats to all look the same at this point.
Yeah, well, it's not that. Well, that's different. That's awakening points.
Oh.
But nah, everybody's stats are like 100 plus on stuff, and then I got SP for the various increase the damage you do by some amount. We're not going to tell you. Is it 10%? Is it 20? Is it 30?
And there's the Oshi alert for Mystic going live. And you
What? You mean didn't focus on part? I did a sneak attack! What? I call bull.
Like, it's some bullshit video game. I focused very hard on that one. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Bunch of fucking dorks.
Oh my gosh, you're reminding me of that. That voice reminded me of a really old clip from a web series called Sanity Not Included.
Sanity Not Included? I have no idea what that is.
It was a machinima series, occasionally mixed in some flash animations that were running their own story, but it was mostly like they did a dumb thing in a video game and then they dub over it. Like there's one, like you know how there's in Saints Row you can turn into a toilet?
Oh yeah, for like that one mission or whatever.
Well, one of their skits is, well, there's this shop where you can go buy it to run around normally, and so since there's co-op, one of their jokes was one guy's running away. He's like, no, get away from me! And then the other guy's running after him as a toilet saying, make poo in me!
Oh my god.
Well, there was a different skit where they were using like the goofy animations from Phoenix, right? And one of them, some nerd characters on this stand, I forgot what exactly the plot's supposed to be for this courtroom case. I just know at one point he breaks down, it's like, yes, I knew all you guys and I left drinking your coffee, so I replaced your creamer with my semen. I don't know why that came back to mind, but you know.
Random access memory of the brain.
Yeah, somehow that, of all things, got loaded into memory by mistake.
Also, I like how
clearly a pointer error.
I like how YGM's like, what is Zero screaming about? And I'm like, I don't know. At this point, this is just two bros bullshitting. It's like I'm sitting here playing FGO, mindlessly farming. You're over there hunting titans, and we're just talking about nonsense. Song to make your heart feel better.
The only thing more incomprehensible than my normal thoughts are my intrusive thoughts.
Yes, we all know how weird those get. Gosh, we're gonna have so much fun on Wednesday, though, I swear. You planning to join us for that, by the way?
What?
No, movie night on Wednesday. It's fucking Little Shop of Horrors.
Oh yeah, that movie. Yeah.
I remember remember Dad telling me about that, and I'm
I think
thinking it was like
what? Who put that on the wheel? Because I'm tempted to say somebody else did, but if nobody else did, it could have been me.
it wasn't you. Someone else did.
That's the thing. I recall it wasn't me, but if it wasn't me, or if it wasn't somebody else, I would have put it on there.
You would be weird enough to do that. No, somebody else suggested it to me in DM. I was like, sure, fuck it. I've never seen it. Why the hell not? You know what's funny, though? I told them that their pick came up, and they were like, you should put Rocky Horror Picture Show on there. I'm like, oh, gosh.
About that.
Look, I will... I'm probably not going to put that there myself, just based off of that suggestion, but if they write it in the channel, I will put it there.
Rocky Horror Picture Show is
I know, that is
an interesting movie. I don't know if I'd say it's good, but it's not like, oh, it's so bad it's that you riff on it for 2 hours either. From what I recall from Dad's description of it, part of the cult following was that everyone that watched this film would like tap each other on the shoulder and point out shoot, I lost the word for it. Continuity errors, that's it. They'd have a scene where there's like a bag in one spot, and then they cut back to it and it's in a different spot because the film was made on a shoestring budget of hopes and prayers.
And probably about 5 yards of duct tape.
For some reason you said 5 yards, and my brain auto-completed with cocaine, and I was just like, yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, considering what the two big songs from that movie are, what, Sweet Transvestite and fucking Time Warp.
And let's do the Time Warp again.
Arguably, I'm pretty sure Time Warp's probably the more remembered one.
Debatable, but might be.
I would say probably my favorite thing I've ever seen come out of the Time Warp, though, was when the Hillywood made a Doctor Who parody of it.
Is it weird whenever I see Floke's name come up, I think of that one bit from Weird Al's Albuquerque song?
Whose name?
Floke?
Oh.
Flock?
I think it's Flock.
Every time I see his name pop up, I think of that bit where Weird Al goes, oh, or since, if it was what was it? It was something or other transvestite with a flock of seagulls haircut and only one nostril. Man, I hate it when I'm right.
Oh yeah, that part of the song.
I don't even remember what the context is for how this happened. My brain always goes to that specific moment from that song. I'm just like, damn, why am I like this?
I mean, that's like me with the way my brain makes, like, autofills in spots with horny jokes.
Oh, mine does that too. I just also have the opposite happen.
I was literally watching a stream earlier where it was like, the streamer has a boyfriend and stuff, and he came home from work, and she was asking him, like, "What do you want for dinner?" And then I didn't catch what he said, but then but like she responds with him, it's like, "No, I'm not a source of sustenance." I'm like, in my brain, in my head, that was like, you know,
Oh yeah, that classic Japanese joke. Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah,
"What do you
I
want
know
for
the one.
dinner?" It's like, "Can I have you for dinner?"
No, there's a classic Japanese response that's, "Oh, would you like a bath or or dinner or me?"
Oh, that meme.
Yeah, that. Yeah, no, that's a classic Japanese joke. I'm familiar with the meme. Meanwhile, here I am, and I'm just like, okay, how can I make this about cannibalism? That's why when I saw that video, like the Heritage post or whatever that channel's name is, so just like the clerk goes, "We are talking about eating kids, right?"
Oh, that.
And I'm just like, yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, man. Of course, we're talking about eating kids. If we were talking about or your children, if we're talking about eating women, we'd be talking about which part's more important: getting more fat in the area to make it nice and chewy, or do we go for the part that comes with free lactose?
You know, I am so glad Twitch does not give a flying fuck about my channel. Because, man, the tangents we're getting on today. Woo! I also forgot I'm technically dual casting, but it's like, who cares? No one's watching on that end either.
I mean, would that be against TOS anyway?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's talk about cannibalism against terms of service.
I don't think so. We're not endorsing it. We're just talking about it.
Oh, let's see. Is talking... I'm gonna look this up now.
Time to actually Google. Oh boy.
Wait, what?
Oh no. What did you find? I'm terrified now.
Apparently, someone from 9 months ago was posting about, his 8-year-old sister was talking about something, and he looks over, and apparently there's a video talking about cannibalism on YouTube Kids.
Wow.
And of course, this is an 8-year-old, so she's getting very traumatized by this subject. Which, understandable response to that.
Also, now I'm just being reminded of the whole campaign from Terrible Warriors. Where friggin' Connell just casually asks, it's like, can we eat people? Yes. Do we need a skill to eat people?
Oh yeah, human-occupied landfill. To be fair, that's basically a, crap sack world?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely in tone for that.
I look at my chat and I see YGM say, the fuck did I just walk back into?
Cannibalism! For kids! For kids!
You know what? Next time I stream, I should just do this. Just have you with me. Like, who knows what the fuck we're gonna get into, but this is funny. At least I'm entertaining myself.
This isn't even the weirdest stuff I've run into.
Just imagine if I had you and Leia in here at the same time. Oh, gosh.
These are conversations we don't normally have.
And he would probably go like, what the fuck?
I don't know. Because we don't go... See, the funny thing is, though, is we've both played Ruina, and Ruina has some weirder stuff in it, too. You think cannibalism's the end of it? No, there's more where that came from. Cannibalism's the normal stuff in Ruina.
Just casual.
Like literally, you have a. Well, it's not really a boss fight, but you have an encounter with some cannibals in like the first 2 hours of the game.
Just casual cannibalism.
That's the tone setter. That's not even getting to the really messed up stuff. Nah, just some cannibals talking about how, yeah, make sure you put the feet in first because it makes the flavor better if they suffer while they die.
Oof.
So put their feet into the meat grinder first. Yeah, just, casual cannibalism and, in fact, there's apparently an entire section of this city that's known as the cannibalism section. I forget which one, but one of them is the Is it 13? It's one of them.
We'll steal the show, Jolly Rogers. No, we are wolves of the sea. And fucking Ailstorm just starts rocking. Pirates will stand and the losers will fall. With a hi hi ho and a hi hi hey. Our captain will stand on the bridge and sing, pirates are all we can be. Actually, you know what I should be doing? Instead
You know what I've never tested? I've never tested if a Molotov counts as killing with a blade.
Yeah, since I know you have the game open, or the stream open anyway, but you probably... Can I actually get this to show up to... There it is.
Hmm?
No, I was gonna say, it's like, should I screen share the music so you can hear what I'm listening to, or should... Instead of the game, because I know you have the Twitch stream open anyway.
I mean, you could, but I don't think I'd be listening to it.
Okay, never mind. Besides, that's true now, because it would also still be on a delay anyway. So it'd be kind of weird.
It's like I have the Discord thing open, but I have that muted right now.
Well, that's not even making that much noise anyway.
Actually, is it muted? Evidently, it doesn't really change anything if it isn't, because I haven't noticed it.
Well, the game audio isn't muted, it's just turned down, but I barely hear it anyway, just because I have the music going over top of it. So, like, it's on because I have the dual cast going. So, like, that way one side will hear it, and then that way and it'll also still be in the VOD at the when things are all said and done.
But yeah, it's now taking a high 800 to low 900 XP to equip everything. And the funny thing is I know I don't have every skill in the game. I still don't have all of the free skills because I haven't deliberately gone out of my way to get them all. And it's gonna take a while before I... 55 Titans with Blade. Oh, it's this one. Oh... I really like reusing this map. Mm-hmm.
Do. Ugh. I realize I haven't drunk any water yet today. Let's start working on this water can.
Hydration break.
であることは評価します
I mean, that is literally one of my point redeems to force me to drink water, but, you know.
It's like, alright, it's time for everybody to stop what they're doing and take a sip.
Take a big ol' sip.
It is time for the story, the myth, the legend itself, the simultaneous sip.
では報酬を変えます水熱狂う別れ我が手の上で弾けるがいい
Is the event of the day.
Also hilariously fitting, I've got Fate music running while playing Fate, because one of the Ilya songs started playing.
完全回復よろしくね魔法機
Da-da.
では報酬を変えます水熱狂う別れ我が手の上で弾けるがいい
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Niall, where are you? Niall, stop moving. Where are you? Join my team.
Commander, to me!
耐えられます
You are a commander, we are the future. Man, there's a random ass reference that only I'm gonna get.
で魔法この私が空想具現千の鎖道を示す仰ぎなさい星を覆う天外を契約を続行しますかいい判断ですそれでこそ私のマスターカット
Ooh, a double kill.
Double kill. Triple.
Two titans, one thunder spear. Let's go.
Oh boy, ad break finished. Bow, bow, bow. Why is Overwatch trending now? What did they do?
余興です狩りをしましょう
For you, Shy Lily, Rosie, Belmoo, Baked Jake, J3. Oh, they're trying to recommend me Marvel Rivals now? Like, hey, you're a guy on Twitch. Surely you want to watch some VTubers just chatting, right?
Well, one of those names can go fuck right off, and you know why.
Like, listen, man, I like Rosie, but, no thank you.
Oh,
and
Rosie
busy
Doodle.
slinging. No, Rosie Belmu.
Oh, that Rosie. Right.
There's only 50,000 people called Rosie on the internet.
Well, it's either Rosie Belmu or I think what was it, Rosie? No, oh no, Ram. The one I'm thinking of is Rose Doodle. I'm not thinking of Rosie. I thought her name was Rosie Doodle. No, it's Rose Doodle.
There's 1,000 roses on the internet. Really? So killing things with a Molotov doesn't count as defeating it with blades. But shooting a Thunder Spear counts as defeating it with blades. Really? Okay. Sure, game. That makes sense.
Tell me where are my wings? Butterfly. Yeah, it would be kind of funny to do one of these days now that I think about it, since I'm getting you into this genre. I keep joking about doing this, but I've like never actually sat the fuck down to do it.
What?
Kamen Rider suit tier lists.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's one of those things you can make a tier list for.
I mean, why not?
Nah, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, that still makes more sense than making a tier list for a fighting game does. Listen, I have gotten into legitimate, like, serious discussions about the problems with making tier lists for fighting games and why people need to stop doing them.
Really? Actually, you know what? Considering it's you, I shouldn't be surprised.
Like, here's the thing. A tier list is a shorthand, right? We all can understand that, right?
Yeah.
Here's the problem with doing that for fighting games. Is that fighting games are at a minimum a 2 or 3 or sometimes more, but at least 2 axes problem to solve. Again, sometimes it's 3 or 4, but there's at least 2 axes you need to solve for. And tier lists for fighting games traditionally crunch it down into a single axis, which is where, you know, the numbers are on, right, the different tiers. Which means, unless you know the...
I'm here right now.
Oh, hey, Vettel's live.
Oh no, the turtle.
By Vettel, we probably mean Neurosama, but yeah, Vettel's live.
I was actually about to ask this. Like, does Neuro have her own channel, or does she stream off Vettel's channel?
I think she's always historic. I think she's always streamed off of Vettel's channel. I mean, Neurosama's the profile pic, regardless.
Morbid curiosity now.
Great. One of those shall not be names is streaming. Yeah, I can piss right off. Anyway,
is Vettel's channel? Is it just Vettel?
Vettel 987.
Oh, okay.
Neuro Samantha, but live.
Yep, it's Neuro. Okay. I was named after the Neo commuter Samantha the Destroyer. Oh, those subtitles are in real time. I always thought those were added in on the clip video. I did not know those were real time subtitles.
No. Yeah. No, dude. Like, I think even before she got her own unique model, Neurosama generated live subtitles so that you could follow along with what she was talking about, even if you couldn't hear her. Nice lightning today. Well, that's a thing to walk in on.
Oh, that's right. Insanity. Why did I bring up Insanity? I don't really remember. And now...
Yeah, she really is that schizophrenic. And she generates subtitles in real time so that you can read whole paragraphs of, wow, this doesn't add up.
I legitimately thought that those were added in on the clip videos. Someone just trying to translate her insanity babbling.
No. Those are made in real time. Always have been. You ever notice they're always the same font?
You know, that had never crossed my mind, because I didn't even think that's like, oh, I'm not watching this from the same...
No. Clippers, even if they use similar fonts, you watch enough different Clippers, you'll eventually find someone who uses a different, typeface, not font. But, like, you watch them, you see they'll use a different typeface. No. Nero subtitles have the same typeface because those are Nero generating them.
That's hilarious. How did I never figure that out? I'm just not very observant, apparently, or my brain does not click the dots correctly.
Twitch is still trying to push League of Legends on me. Now it's trying to show Valorant.
So I love how we were talking about Deadpool earlier and NSYNC music, and now I've got an NSYNC song playing. I'm just sitting here thinking, it's like, I just want more videos of Deadpool dancing to NSYNC.
I don't think I'm gonna do it myself, but after that talk, I was sitting there pacing around. I'm like, I really want to know what it would look like if someone took Xade's opening and just played that over top of the dance of the NSYNC part from Deadpool and Wolverine. Just having
Deadpool opening, but it's Excite.
But it's Excite, exactly.
Hold on, I know what to
like?
do. Hold on. I have a plan.
Because, like, it wouldn't be hard for me to do that. I just need to clip the song and then, like, 5 minutes in Windows Movie Maker to sync it up. But I just... I don't have either of those, and I don't feel like going out of my way to get them.
I'll just ask KR, see if he can do it, because I think he has editing power. He has made a few goofy, like, song edity things before. It's gonna.
I mean, I've done the I've done similar stuff before too. It's just I need to actually have like the raw materials to do it.
Something nice about a patch of grass. And I just reading Nero's rambling again for like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm turning that off before I get distracted.
By the way, you all know I'm not a grass touch enjoyer, right? I find it overrated. There's something nice about a patch of grass. By the way, I'm not a grass touch enjoyer. Yep, her ramblings really are just that insane. half of the fun of tuning in live to Nero Summers, you have no idea what's going to come out of her mouth until it does. Oh, the viewership's climbing. Yeah, I'm just Twitch is finally like, yes, we finally found it. You like the one VTuber.
I mean, to be fair, it's Neuro. It's kind of hard not to like her, despite the fact she's an AI.
Yeah, well, she's not like the other girls. You know what?
I mean, she really isn't.
You see, normally speaking, AIs are incredibly soulless and are clearly designed to just keep you hooked and sticking around. Neuro-sama, like a real VTuber, is mentally ill.
Mentally ill VTuber. Or AI, rather, not VTuber. I think mental illness just comes with the territory of being a VTuber. Or a Twitch streamer.
Dude, this has been observed by people a lot. It's not trying to be derogatory. Like, there is an interesting connection between being mentally ill and, well, like you said, streaming in general, but it's doubly so for VTubing. It's not always the same thing, but there's always something. Because, yeah, now that Grok has an animated avatar, people were just... That observation came back up again. It's like, yeah, what does Grok have that I don't? It's not mentally ill, for one thing.
True. Although with the amount of people shitposting with it, it's gonna be! Fucking Rosie.
Day since last Mecha Hitler incident.
Oh my frickin'! What the hell? Got Hitler. Actually, now I'm curious. Hold on. I'm curious if Rosie's done any more stupid with the thing.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Let's see here. Currently she's live on stream reacting to the whole Bishoujo thing. Shock of unshocks. Why is... In the category of music, Prince of Darkness is apparently trending now. What the hell?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, apparently Ozzy Osbourne died.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's all I need to hear. Moving on.
Yeah.
Back to looking for Grok shitposts.
You hear that, internet? The shit posters will be replaced by an AI soon. Get good.
Okay, this is actually pretty funny. One of I like how Rosie quote tweeted herself, just being like, "My legacy," and the quote tweet is her saying, "Hey Grok, could you roleplay a tsundere toaster that wants to be put in the bathtub? Thank you."
That's probably going to be one for the internet history books. I could see that.
You roleplay a tsundere toaster that wants to be put in the bathtub. What is wrong with her? I hate the
You
fact.
see, well, you see, this is the difference between a human and an AI. AI can shitpost with the best of them, but it takes a human to get the best out of it. It doesn't generate the stuff automatically.
I also love how like my
There needs to
brain
be
is
some level of
just.
human input to get the good stuff.
Also, I love how my brain is just dark enough to appreciate how funny that actually that scenario is. Nick, we're gonna get nasty. I think I do remember reading that thread, and that was quite the thing.
I was watching somebody who was reacting to Rock getting the anime girl, and his response was, "I've said it before, and I'll." You know why we haven't seen aliens from another? Because it's easier to make a sex robot than it is to make a rocket ship. This is the great filtering going on right now.
We haven't gone to space because we're too busy making fuckbots.
It's not even the strangest thing that's happened this week.
Diversity. Bum bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Yes.
What?
I asked it in the lounge if KR would be willing to try and do the thing you said about Deadpool. He's like willing. We'll try to giving it a shot.
Boy.
When you have friends that are willing to shitpost as much as you do, hell yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah, brother.
I hope he can actually make it work. This is gonna be so good.
Don't fall into critical state. Oh boy.
You're not wrong now. Bone stripper. Mr. Bone Stripper.
Well, there goes my chance at double S rank. Daggone it.
Oh, did you get snatched?
Yeah.
How
it put
dare.
its hand out at just the wrong moment.
Oof. How dare.
I had a silly thought. You know how advanced ODM gear is get stronger with as long as you don't touch the ground?
Yeah.
Dang it, my buff got canceled because I touched grass.
That's funny. You know what? I kind of want to do something stupid. Just because I think it'd be funny. I reinstalled Legacy of the Duelist the other day.
Yeah.
Kind of want to just fuck around with that. We can just make fun of shit. Yeah, screw it. I need to change. I need a change of pace. I've been playing FGO for 3.5 hours. Which is not exactly unusual for me. I just don't. I usually have something else going on when I'm doing that, so it's like I'm half paying attention. Alright, game, let's see. Are we actually gonna recognize? Or do I need... Is this one of those... What's wrong with you? Why can't...
The one with the fake hair so it looks like he's wearing a wig. Vettel plush with a wig. Sound... You know, I feel like that would sell, though.
Vettel plush with a wig?
Yeah, Nero was like, hell, someone's like, have you bought the Vettel plush? She's like, nah, I'm trying to figure out if I want you to buy the limited edition one. You know, the one with the fake hair so it looks like he's wearing a wig.
The bone stripper! Oh, wow, okay.
You know, the great thing about the auto-generated subtitles, I don't need
You don't need...
going on the... Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you don't need the audio on. Just sit there reading it. I'll update those later. I don't need that right now. I just realized I opened the wrong thing, though. Give me the control panel. I think I need to go hunting for this program. The one downside, I will say, for having to deal with dual graphic cards is getting things to play nicely with each other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alright, reset you so you open with on the other graphic unit, and then that way when you load up, you should automatically fill in on OBS. In theory. In practice, that might... Nope, there it is. Hooray, it works.
You said there it is, and I look over and eat timing.
I know, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even need to change the game that I'm streaming to you because it's already on the fucking thing. Or it's just streaming you this video source. Where am I in this mess anyway? I was playing this before on a different computer. Okay, I haven't done it. Alright, I was in the GX era. What I know how to know. It's been...
Which one is Legacy of the Duelist? Was that the one we had on the tablet?
No, the one we had on the tablet was Dual Generation. Legacy of the Duelist is kind of like that, but on PC. You have all these like different scenarios and stuff. Sure, let's do the reverse scenario. So I have to play as Mai versus Joey from Waking the Dragon. Let's do it with a story deck. This sounds like a horrible idea.
Well, they're supposed to be balanced with the story in mind, and like it's you know, it's dual monsters. Everything's broken, so everything's balanced, right?
Well, this is also DM era. Also, I just realized I need to change my stream game because I did not, and other things I did not. I'm gonna call this Dueling Some Legacies or something. No, I watched RT play this the other day. That was funny. I think I put it in the Yu-Gi-Oh channel. It was like watching him try and play Legacy of the Duelist after, you know, 20 odd years of not playing Yu-Gi-Oh, and like him trying to understand shit. I was like, ah, yep, this was. This was the experience I had. Okay, can my caps locks like not be reread? Legacy of Duelist. Playing some old card games. I don't know. And here we go. Wow, okay, look at this opening hand. Terraforming. I wonder what...
Gee, I wonder, am I going to play the Seal of Orichalcos, the Seal of Orichalcos, or use Terraforming to search the Seal of Orichalcos?
Well, I guess we'll just activate the Seal of Orichalcos.
Or maybe, if I get bored, I'll play the Seal of Orichalcos instead.
Oh, he's time wizarding. You bitch. I'm being smacked in the face by Time Wizard. Completely unhelpful. Also, I like how because the same card's already on the board, these two are useless now. I can't even play them. Wait,
Yeah, that sounds
actually,
about
wait,
right.
can I? Oh no, I can set it, but I can't play it? That's weird.
No, the rule with Orichalcos is that you can only activate once per duel, but you can set it. It's a dead card if you do that.
Well, I shouldn't have done that then.
It's fine, it's Joey Wheeler, how hard could it be?
Summons Panther Warrior.
The one thing he had going for him was a weirdly high luck stat. His deck was garbage.
What's the effect? Normal summon. Oh, I can force it back into his hand. Sure. You know, it's funny. I actually do remember when I played Dual Generations, I made a Harpy deck.
Harpy's always been, like, kind of good, but never, like, meta.
And now,
It's always been, like, a good thing if you, it's always been, like, it's okay if you want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not, like, amazing. Is my understanding of, like, how that deck has fared over the years. Because wind is just the worst attribute in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wind is?
Wind. There have been times when water is really good because there's some new fish archetype that's taken over the scene. Light and dark speak for themselves. Those have the most support out of any attribute.
True.
Fire gets meta occasionally. And earth, I forgot what it was, but there was a really good earth archetype at one point. Wind doesn't have anything good going for it.
Ow.
It doesn't really...
Bastard.
I think at one point, like, the Drag Unities were wind. There was like a point in, like, Sync era where wind was okay. But typically speaking, because it wasn't even like Necros a water attribute archetype.
I don't remember what archetype or what attribute Necros was.
Like, there was every attribute's had some good archetypes, even wind. The problem is, like, there's no good wind Xyz monsters, right? So once you left Sync era, you just didn't really have anything good to... Like, you might have some good individual wind cards, but you either didn't have good ways to go into them, or you didn't have good ways to, or you didn't have good payoffs for your wind cards.
Also, I find it disgusting that they added...
Earth sometimes gets them. Light, dark speak for themselves. Fire and water. We've all run into a fire archetype that just randomly pops off. And water has historically had some good fish-ish throughout the years. But yeah, no, wind is like the worst attribute over the course of Yu-Gi-Oh's entire history.
Also, I find it stupid that they added some of the newer cards to Mai's deck. that definitely did not exist in.
Oh yeah, this game does that a bunch, if I recall.
No, but the thing I find gross about it, right, is that they added stuff like Harpy Queen, Harpy Harpist, Harpy Channeler, yada yada. But they made the default Harpy 3 copies of Cyber Harpy Lady instead of Harpy Lady number 1. That's dumb. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
I mean, Cyber Harper Lady is just objectively stronger than regular Harpy Lady.
Yeah, but the thing is,
And yes, I know Harpy Lady 1 would be better than that too, but they probably went for it because it was the quote-unquote vanilla one, despite all of the other stuff that they added.
Also, I should have.
We gotta keep the feeling. We gotta keep the feeling of it being a normal monster, despite the fact it's technically an effect monster.
How many copycats do you have in your fucking deck, Joey?
It's all copycats. Always has been.
Am I actually going to lose to this shit?
I mean, considering how bad your deck is, I wouldn't be surprised.
This is what I get for trying to win with the story deck. What are the achievements for this?
To be fair, setting a second seal doesn't help either.
I mean, yes, I'm fully aware, but still. There's an achievement in this for winning a ranked match. Like, is anyone playing this fucking game anymore? Everyone's playing Master Duel. I'm just playing this because I think it's funny. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna just reset.
I appreciate that while the Thunder Spears might be situational, the blades are actually generally better.
It's lore accurate.
They're still good. They're still good. It's when you want to get blade kills from a range, you know? It's ranged melee, like it's Terraria.
Alright, let's see here. Resume game. No, Joey won the coin toss again. He chooses to go second, so I have to go first. Yay! Okay, you know what? This hand's not as bad as the other one. This is actually a decent opening hand, but...
Huh. Yeah, it's not bad.
Sure, we'll do that.
Not by dual monster standards, anyway.
And just because I know he does have the stupid tiger thing, or panther, I'm gonna put them in defense. And pass. Pass a ton. Pot of Greed, what does that do? Oh, come on, not with the Time Wizard again. Another Pot of Greed? That's illegal. You fucker.
Oh, that's really...
I call hacks. Joey was never this good.
Joey doesn't have Pot of Greed.
I'm trying to think.
Pot of Greed is exclusively owned by the main character and everybody that's trying to beat him into submission. There's none of those.
That's true. I'm trying to... Wait. No, yeah, because, like, Because what, Bakura... I think I've seen Bakura use it. We know Merrick's had it. Yugi and Kaiba use it extensively. I mean... Yugi has like what,
Uh-huh.
3 different draw cards in his freaking deck?
To be fair, Graceful Charity is pretty good too.
Yeah, because like he has Graceful Charity, he's got Pot of Greed.
The only thing he's missing is Delinquent Duo.
And I'm not risking it this time. He also has Card of Sanctity.
Listen, whenever the writer can't figure out what to do, they just play the character play Pot of Greed. That's how this works. Like, I have a 4-card combo, but my character only has 3. You know what? I'm going to make one of the Pot of Greed. The reader didn't know about it beforehand. I can just say they have it now.
Yeah, I think there was actually a duel. I was watching, what's his face? Excuse you. But what was it? They were playing, they were talking about... Ugh. My brain is blanking on the fucking channel name. The guy that does, like, all the videos of, like, was so-and-so...
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I'm also blanking. No worries.
He also does, like, the archetype videos. I swear, I just put one of
Yeah.
I put one of
Like I
his
said,
videos
I know
in
the
there
one,
the other
but
day.
I'm also blanking on his name.
I literally just watched one of his videos earlier today. Why am I... TGS Anime, that's it. Fucking TGS Anime. Why am my brain being so stupid? But no, I think he did the, I think it was Merrick versus, Bakura during Battle City. And I think he kept pointing out the fact that Merrick had, like, Pot of Greed in his hand and never used it. It was either that... Oh, no. No, I think it was...
If he had it in his hand and he never used it, that means the animators were told to draw a random card, and so they just picked Pot of Greed without realizing...
Oh, come on!
To what that card does.
Not Fiber Jar, you bastard. Yeah, this fucking card got banned for a reason.
They're like, hey, Joey Wheeler has like a 90% luck stat, so let's give him all of the luck cards. Oops, he's now actually difficult because he just wins coin tosses.
That's some BS, though. Pot of Greed, fuck you. Now let's bring out the Claw of Hermos and the hammer that does nothing by itself. Oh, he just used it as sack fodder for Fiend Mega Cyber.
What? That's a modern Yu-Gi-Oh play if I ever heard one.
Tell me about it. Sometimes I need more than one card on the board. What does Pot of Greed do? We will never know. Gosh dang it, this hand is like objectively shit. What? What are you laughing at?
I looked over at Neurosama for 2 seconds. It's like from a scale of 1 to 10, how much mayonnaise should I put in your banana sandwiches? You disgust me. Filtered in Minecraft.
This has been your random
Filtered in Minecraft is the funniest thing I've seen come out of her. So good.
Also, mayo in your banana sandwiches. Gross.
I know, right?
Also, now you just fucking reminded me of something Mincy said once, though. Something along the lines of, like, do you shave your banana?
I mean, how else are you supposed to eat it?
Why Jim's like, I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just hear Zero utter? I love that we have someone that's just always confused by your bullshit.
That makes it more fun, you know?
You're not wrong.
Yeah, the one person in the room is just speaks for the audience of just, what?
Oh, this isn't strong enough to beat over it no matter what I do. 'Cause I can't even defend it. Oh well.
Did Mai canonically win this duel?
No, this was one of those duels that ended in a draw because Valen got in the way.
Oh, right, because Seal of Orichalco's bullshit.
I think he was actually
Right. Wasn't it what's his name broke the seal of Orichalcos because he has a ring that can do that apparently?
Yeah, because Mai was actually gonna lose, and then Valen said "fuck that" and interrupted. So it ended in a draw.
Oh, so you're having a lore accurate
Having a lore accurate experience.
difficulty.
Yeah, I think I actually.
Virgil's not overpowered. He's lore accurate. It's not true, but it's a funny joke.
Okay, this is interesting. So apparently someone has made a compilation tweet. I'm actually going to put this in the thread for it. The current roster of Vishojo and stats of who's left and who's in process. Iron Mouse, quit. Melody, quit. Kuro, quit. Keisan, quit. Amelie, quit. Michi, quit. Hime Hajime, quit. Haruka, to be announced, removed branding. Kenya, to be announced, removed branding. Stream in 7 hours. Fruit, to be announced, removed branding. Peke Yutori, TBA. Nagi Okamoto, TBA. Hotaru, TBA. Hestia, TBA. All of them have removed branding. So, yeah, literally this is about to be a mass walkout from Shoujo's got no one left. And all of their, presumably, like, auditioned, coming in members are like, nope. Yeah, I lost. That's new card award, Fiber Jar. Fuck you! You fucking game. I'm gonna try this again, motherfucker. I'm gonna do this with all story decks, because this is like... I feel like this is gonna be a lot more entertaining to do.
I mean, they were balanced around the story decks.
Okay, I'm gonna make him go first, you fucking whore. Salty crunch side's about to start coming out. Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized I forgot. I have something for this. Hold on. I just never changed the pictures, but I have an on-screen character model for card games.
Oh no, not the transparency layer.
Yeah, I know. I'm just fixing this.
What?
What?
No, nothing. I'm just watching this.
No, just watching me mess with this thing.
Yeah, I look over. I'm like, oh boy, I can see the transparency layer.
Yeah, it's because I'm actually interacting with the window. Otherwise, it doesn't show up. So, you know, that's fun. I will say, it's not noticeable on the actual stream itself, thank goodness for that. But some of the pixelations that are happening on in the program look very weird. But I'm looking at it on the stream, it's like I can't see it on the stream. So that's good at least. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, do I actually have... I don't think he gave me those, because I don't think he ever drew them, but let me double check. So I was just looking at this a minute ago. he did give me jacketed versions. Why did I think I didn't have jacketed versions? Okay, let me actually do that then. Let me actually set up the jacketed ones, because I thought I didn't have these in jacket. I don't know why. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Those are old. That's the wrong one, too. Oh, never mind. I don't have the one with the card out of the hand, I don't think. Yeah, that's the old one. That's not the new one. Okay, so you forgot to give me a thing. I'm gonna delete that then. We'll just stick with this for now. I'll have to ask him about that later. Anyway. Surprise Fire Crunch. Surprise Red Angry Crunch, because I have to deal with Joey's bullshit. He gets pot agreed off the rip. How dare. Ah.
No, he's unlocking Devil Trigger, but he can't keep it up because it's the next.
Alright, well, activate Seal. Actually, considering I know he has Fiber Jar, I should have tried this first before doing that. Okay, it's just Rocket Warrior. Time changey. Standby. Oh, is he just going for a crash? Nope. What is he doing? Oh, he's actually using it as an equip. Excuse you, that's my dragon. You banished my card. How dare.
If I recall, I saw a guide for AOT2 on Steam that's like, alright, here's how to turn your OC into Levi Ackerman so that you can then make your own Levi.
But why make Levi if I already have Levi?
No, that way if you want to make him taller or if you want cape color or whatever.
Why does that happen?
What if you wanted Levi? What if you wanted your Levi to be wearing a hood?
It literally is just for every battle. What the hell? Why does that exist? Oh my gosh, that's bullcrap. I'm gonna lose because this motherfucker has the damn hammer. And he's using my dragon, which gets powered up by my cards.
Yeah, that tracks.
I don't think he can OTK me at the moment, but that's fucked up.
Did he get Harpy's pet dragon from my, or was it a different?
No, he just stole it from me. He used monster because
Oh.
I drew it, and then he had a card effect that forced me to discard it, and he monster reborned it. This is literally my only option right now. I don't have anything I can do. I'm gonna wait for battle phase. I basically just gotta wait for the effect of the stupid hammer to wear off. Fiend Mega Cyber, yep, Fiend Mega Cyber. Oh, that doesn't do anything for me, I'm dead. Really, game? Card Award, Time Magic Hammer. The cards that just fucked me. It's not even funny. What the hell?
they want to give it to you in case you want to do it on your own time.
Let's try it again. Go. Also, this is loud. Turning that down. Oh yeah, that tweet Connor made. It's like, Bishojo better get cycling and start raising some money. Damn. Yep, he's gonna make me go first, you fucking asshole. Okay, having an MST is not the worst thing in the world. Activate Orichalcos, I guess. Oh, right, it's trying to chain MST.
There's something very funny to me about the turned MST into an entire archetype now.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's great? There's already a Sky Striker variant that splices with it because it's generic quick play spell support cards.
Well, of course. Copycat, again.
At least it's not the anime version of Copycat where you can just become spell card.
Yeah. Also, Time Magic Hammer's back. Great. Except now, it's a spell card, so I can activate MST. Get fucked, Wheeler. I'll go ahead and do this move. Battle. Let's see. Okay, I guess his face down is not real. Pass it back and let's see what happens here. He played 2 pot of greeds in the same turn. You fucker!
I mean, why play 2 when you can play 3?
No, he pulled fucking Darkhole.
Could you imagine a deck? It's just like, alright, pot of greed, pot of greed, pot of greed, graceful charity, graceful charity, graceful charity.
I've seen hands like that. I remember watching some of Rhyme Styles videos where it's like, plays Pot of Greed, draws into Graceful Charity. Graceful Charity.
Because that is, I think, a total of 15 extra cards. You've gone through half of your deck if you 6 of those.
Would my deck please stop giving me back row? You need to fix your deck construction, sweetheart.
To fight so well at such a young age, the scouts sure are tough. No, unfortunately, this is Nifa. She gets shot in the back.
Oh, there's the fiber jar.
It's interesting. Not all of the named cannon fodder in this game, but a lot of them are. Because like I was on the wiki. I was like, oh, that's right. There was that couple out half, but they're not in this game. They got cut.
Yep.
But Nina and Thomas, oh no, they get to be in this game because I think Aaron acknowledged them by name at one point during the Trost incident.
Which card do I want here? Now we'll do this. Summon Channeler. Activate E to test. I can go for sisters and defense. Two, one. Yeah, I think we'll go with that for now. Alligator sword and claw of Hermos. Hooray! I love how it's like, as soon as a spell card comes down, it's like, MST wants to activate. It's like, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't negate. On the other hand, now I'll do it.
Like, yeah, so the continuous spell that's associated with it turns MST into a negate. I need the modern Yu-Gi-Oh!
I am so sick of copycats. Oh, you fuckhead! I draw a friggin' the feather duster, and he's like, "Nope, no feather duster for you." Hi, QB. Yes, bruh moments indeed. The problem is I can't put it back in his hand either, because it's still gonna... It's not gonna help much. What I am gonna do is some summon Harpist. I will not use the effect. We'll go to battle. I'll attack into the alligator. If I can remember how to write this damn UI. And I'll just end there. How you doing, QB? I saw you earlier at Kuro's stream because she, like, intentionally pinged you. Apparently. Not you. You sitting in the DMs with Kuro? Had a day. Yeah, I can imagine based on what you told me earlier. Three, two, one. Channeler, summon. I donated to her for Summer Sith a lot. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she said as much. I'm just being a butthead, that's all. Oh, okay, she pinged you in her Discord. I was like... Sure, why not? I'll summon the dragon. Goes to defense, but fuck it. Woke up at 3 a.m., looked at my phone, wondered why the VTuber community was on fire again. Yeah. It is on fire again, and not because of a hell... Oh, for crying out loud, not this fucking thing again.
You know, it's funny because I remember and all I've announced, yeah, we got like 5 or 6 people. No, it wasn't even that many. It was like 3 or 4. But people were like, "What the fuck?" And they were going, "It's like, what is wrong with you guys?" And then they would point at V Shoujo like it's some monolith. Like, hindsight, very funny.
Extremely funny. You know the worst part about him having the fucking fiber jars is the fact that even though one gets destroyed and sent to the graveyard, as soon as another one pops up, it just recycles the other one from the graveyard back in. It's just like, come on.
Remind me, what does Fiber Jar do again?
When it flips face up, everyone's hand, every card on the field, in their hand, and in the graveyard goes back into the deck, and the deck is shuffled. Essentially, it resets the duel outside of life points.
Oh, yeah, I could see why people didn't like that card.
Yeah, it's banned for a reason. I think in that retrospective video someone did about like the dual monster era meta, so it's like 2002 to 2005, whatever it was, when they were talking about one of the championships. Apparently, Fiber Jar's effects resolved like 3 or 4 times. Enough with the fucking drop-off trap.
Yeah, and the thing about Cyber Jar is if you do that in like a simulator, it happens really quickly. If you do that in person, that takes a while to resolve that. It's just not entertaining.
No,
know?
It isn't.
It's not necessarily like the most
Everyone's...
imbalanced card or anything, but it's not good.
No. Everyone sucks, no one is
Not
sacred.
good. It's
You're
not
not
good
wrong. That is not an incorrect statement, QB.
You know, I wonder if V Shoujo is the start of yet another VTuber corpo or VTuber agency massacre.
Well, I mean, they're getting fucking massacred. No one works for them anymore except for the corpo itself.
No, I mean something like 20 to 30 corporations shut down.
I mean, is anyone
I wonder if we're gonna get it. I wonder if we're gonna get another one.
Joey, why did you have to draw 2 pot of greeds in a row again?
Joey, why does the heart of the cards let you get to have 3 pots?
Considering the amount of VTubers who quit Vistojo, their entire lineup has basically quit. And or has
Well, they've either removed their branding or have been confirmed to leave. For, if not literally all of them, almost all of them.
It's like, they have no one left. Because no one's gonna want to stay for a company that fucking steals from charity, much less their own talents. Like, the talent thing is bad enough as is, but, when you start involving... Oh, shit, I screwed that up. I think that may have just cost me. Because another...
Ditch VTuber Corpo, embrace Neurosama. Embrace Tutel.
Sure, fuck it, just to be stupid. MST, destroy my other back row, because it doesn't do anything. God, that is unnecessarily difficult. I'm still gonna keep trying, but my gosh. You two watching X8 reminded of my favorite character, Mr. Bang Bang Shooting. Well, I think he's probably got the best level 2 form out of, like, all of them. Or at least he was my favorite level 2. That's why I have this. I don't know if you even heard that.
Nah, I don't think that came through.
Oh well, whatever. I summon the Harpy Channeler. I will then activate the effect of Egotist. Summon the Sister in defense mode. Yep, that's attack position. Whatever. I will then regret that decision and end my turn. I'm not getting rid of Feather Duster when... Just Fiend Mega Cyber off the rip, and then there's Copycat. You fucking...
Oh, and there's Pot of Greed again. Oh my gosh, he's running Jar and Pot of Greed in the same deck?
He's running Fiber Jar and Pot of Greed.
It just dawned on me how toxic that is.
Yes, it's very toxic. And I still don't have anything I can do. Like, come on, Joey.
This Joey might actually have a better deck than Yugi Moto ever had in the entire official series.
He just might.
Just because it puts you on tilt so much that you stop playing correct moves.
Yeah, look at that. He just threw me from 8,000 down to 1050. Taiga has 3 forms, also known as a decent amount. That's true. And I have nothing. I'm already dead, yeah, because I have no moves. Deck's not drawing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, fuck off, Joey. Nekomane King. Whatever. Bow. What cards are in this guy's? Okay, I did not mean to actually do that game. Whatever. I'm trying to remember what cards are in this guy's pack. Oh, he has the Quantum cards. That's why I was buying those.
Robot? Is the robot supposed to be you?
Huh?
I saw Owner, it was a robot. Is that supposed to be you?
Oh, I just hadn't changed the deck avatar, that's all. Hey, let's be Mr. Protagonist. I don't remember what else.
Informate? It's a prison robot?
Sure, why not? Crunch can't defeat the Chin. No, apparently not. I cannot defeat Joey's fucking Chin. It is annoying.
Okay, now which one of you am I actually making my leader character? Not you, obviously.
No, I don't have that card. Yeah, I remember I was trying to actually rebuild my dual generation Super Quant deck in this game, but I don't have all the pieces I need. So does my iPad have any power in it? It does not. Good to know.
Haven't charged that thing in a while?
No, apparently not.
Oh wow, it's taken Hans 944 SP. He's really low on skills that are expensive.
Better, faster, stronger. You will make me stronger.
Battle Steer. Gosh, the generic, like, normal monsters of decade. I was gonna say yesteryear. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Decade. Gosh. Thinking about how old Yu-Gi-Oh! Is makes me feel old.
I love how, right as you're talking about that, stronger parody from the abridged movie just started playing.
Oh yeah, the Daft Punk sample.
Yeah. I was saving the Earth. Just be good thing I played all that Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, that was a line from the parody.
Every last second, I whipped out my Duelist, gonna push it to the limit. Yeah. Sure, why not? Let's do this just for funny. Draft 45 cards and 3 rounds of pack opening. Sure, why not? Round 1, 15 cards. Yeah, continue draft, please. I keep forgetting how these buttons work. Luster Dragon. How do I add these to the thing? Oh, this is just like cube drafting. Okay. Cyber Valley. Pot of Greed, like that's even a question. Battle Fader. Struckroid is actually really funny as a card. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Ooh, Axe of Despair. Hell yeah. Premature Burial is not a half bad idea. Could do Copycat and just be an asshole.
Wasn't Premature Burial banned at one point because it's actually pretty good?
I think it was, yeah. I'll do Metal Reflex Line because Metal Reflex Line sounds funnier.
Yeah, like there was a point in time when anything that was remotely like Monster Reborn or Monster Reborn adjacent got banned because it was too good.
Speaking of Monster Reborn.
So let me go check. Is Premature Burial banned now?
No, I think it came off the ban list a long time ago. Here comes Yugimoto.
Yeah. If
Dark
it would
Valkyria.
load, please. Internet, please. No, it's still forbidden.
Premature Burial? Really?
According to Wikipedia, yeah. According to Wikipedia, it's currently on the forbidden list. Monster Reborn isn't, if I recall.
No, it's just
But
limited.
Premature Burial is banned.
There's no way. How in the hell is Premature Burial still banned? Activate this card, pay 800 life points to target one monster in your graveyard, spec summon it in attack position, equip it with this card, and this card is destroyed the equipped monster.
I have a suspicion there was some kind of loop that this thing created that they didn't want coming back that Monster Reborn doesn't have.
I will say it's funny though that they apparently in like the Speed Duel set, Battle City Finals, it's they reprinted it. So I guess it's legal in Speed Duel, but it's not legal in TCG.
Yeah, it's unlimited in Speed Duel.
Well, Speed Duel is its own weird thing. That's
I don't know if it's ever gonna. Yeah.
That's crazy though that that's still banned. Like, there's some old cards on the ban on that list that I understand why those are banned, but still, like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. Monster Reborn was allowed to get off the ban list, but not Premature Burial. Kind of strange that.
Yeah, very strange.
Is Brain Control still banned?
No, that they got eroded. So that
Oh.
came off. it came off as just eroded. Let's see here.
Yeah, because I remember Change of Heart, Brain Control. There was another one that got. Yeah, okay. Change of Heart is limited in TCG.
Yeah, I think, and that was recent too. I think that just happened last year. Let's do.
No, what's funny is the original Brain Control more or less does the same thing as the current one. They just updated the wording.
Do that.
Was it Mind Control?
Ooh.
Target one monster but controls the end phase take control of that target, but it cannot declare an attack or retrieve it. Yeah, that thing I don't think I ever got.
Funny. We'll do that.
Mega more double summon. No, there's a card. I don't know if it's good, but it's a card of all time.
Reverse glasses could be a fun battle trick. Oh yeah, there's another reborn card. Ribbon of Rebirth. During the end phase, if the equipped monster was destroyed by battle, send to the graveyard, special summon it from the graveyard to your side of the field. That could be a funny card to play with. Ooh, Dark Bribe counter trap. Hell yeah.
Gosh, I remember when Dark Bribe was meta. It lets your opponent draw a card, yet it was still managed to be meta for a bit.
Sure, we'll do that, because that's recursion. Memory Loss is a fun trap card. Ooh, Big Eye is fun for that effect. Apocalypse, sure. I control no monsters. I mean, that could be useful for something. Mecha Phantom Beast Stealth Ray. Oh, this is Mecha Phantom Beast shit. Do that. Sure, I'll grab Night Queen. Now I got Cyber Gymnast, and I guess I got stuck with the Possum. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot how quiet that song is. I need to get a better version of that. Watched Superman last week. Good film. Nice. I don't know if we're ever gonna go see it in theater, but probably gonna watch it at some point. Let's see. We'll go with this. I keep forgetting it does that.
Yeah, the report I've heard is that it's alright.
Hey, look. I can get 2 Cyber Dragons. Why not?
Like,
Ooh,
it's not
Dark
saved the
Resonator.
superhero genre good, which is what it kind of needed to be, but it's alright.
Ooh, another truck ride. I'll take that. Helping Robo for combat. Lex Luthor, biggest hater. Well, it's Lex Luthor. I'll do Blustering Winds, why not? Oh, a Kunai with Chain actually would go hard. Why not? I'm gonna grab Dark Resonator, because that's actually a really solid monster. Edition of Faith, because that's a classic. I didn't get Goblin Attack Force last time. I'll grab one of those. Why not? Ooh, Windstorm. That's actually a good trick. And you know what? Horn of the Unicorn is one of those cards that's like annoying because it's like on the one hand it's a great power boost, on the other hand it sticks itself back on the top of your deck, so you're just gonna sit there and draw it forever if you keep using it.
Yeah.
I don't really want to deal with that.
Well, just don't get your monster destroyed.
Actually, you know what? It's still a pretty good equip spell. Might as well. Submarine Rider, why not? Card Guard. Sure, why not? Forbidden Dress will be fun, and I'll take the Treeborn Frog. Well, that's just not much else I can do. Duel a Battle Pack opponent online. There's nobody playing this game. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, single player battle. Let's go, because I can't find anyone online. Damn.
What? No one's playing the old official Yu-Gi-Oh? Because they're all playing the...
Wow, I just looked at... Apparently our girl Kirsha's live, but her stream title is Omelette de Goumage.
Alright, that's another one down. That's all his camaraderie.
Ooh. Let me see here. Ooh, that's a nasty effect. Good thing I read that.
Okay, yeah, Zachary has the 750.
Oh, I could do that. Sure, we'll do that. Summon. Activate effects. I guess we'll toss Big Eye. Target that. Oh. I can't read. I was like, oh, I can read. That's totally fine. No, it's not. Alright, it's a set of trap and my turn. Stupid tokens. Did this guy just draft like 2 of them? No, I don't want to do that. Great, now there's 4 of them. Ow. Okay. Sure, we'll do this. Guess go to battle. We'll attack into this one. Gets his effect off. Right. Oh. Yeah, that was probably a stupid move. Why'd I do that? Dark side of the moon ticket. Is it sad that I'm actually like semi-decent at drafting with newer cards, but this old shit, I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Or maybe it's because my opponent is just like drafted all the better cards. I lost again. Let's try again, shall we? Shard of Greed. When you want to play Pot of Greed, but slow.
When you want to play Pot of Greed, but it's banned.
I summon my Cyber Dragon. Now I also summon my Truckroid. I shall give the Truckroid an extra 1,000 attack points. I'm gonna go to battle. Send truck right into that. Oh, really? Main phase 2. Set 2 cards. And we do the pass back. Pull away, I'll switch back. Bro Drew. What is he? Frostosaurus. That's big. Yeah, activate that effect. Like, cease. None of your nonsense here, sir. If I can actually get that one, though, that'd be great.
Huh. Not a lot of camaraderies left to build for Pixis.
Alright. Nope. Don't want to activate. Nope. Did you watch that video I was talking about with Farfensimo yet?
No. No, I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, I kind of forgot about it.
It is now time for Yu-Gi-Oh! React content.
Oh, Lottie.
Yeah, the funny thing is that we can actually technically do that, because I've seen people do that.
If we were gonna do anything involving you, turns we'd log into Dueling Book and do it ourselves. You just dust off an old striker deck, hope it's reasonably up to pace, and I don't know. You can play Labyrinth or something.
Ew, I hate Lab.
Okay, something of that strength level. Dude, strikers in simultaneous turns would be wild, though.
Bruh. Beast King Barbaros. Damn.
Ooh, haven't heard that name in a while. I used to run that card. And then Level Eater got banned, so I no longer ran that card because it doesn't to do with it.
Yeah, even YGM's like, Lab, ew, no.
I don't get the lab hate, but then again, I haven't played against it very much.
It's a very annoying archetype to run against, and also it was running like rampant all over Master Duel for a while. It was like the top of the tier line. Okay, let's see. I think I can make that work? Yeah, we'll do this. Activate reverse glasses. It was not enough to drop it as low as I thought it would. Never mind. So that was definitely a bad move on my part. Damn. I think I lose. Secrets in the shadows, but my eyes see in the dark. We're back in black. Sand metal map, we're back in black.
Oh, Chibi Dog is live apparently.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Twitch.
The gremlin with the goofy eyeballs.
Oh, it's now like, well, okay, you've now looked at one VTuber who does just chat. We're gonna give you like 6 more. Would you like to see this VTuber just chatting? Would you like to see this VTuber just chatting? No, thank you, Twitch. I
And that is a
just kind of have that on the side.
That's a strong card.
What's the card?
The golden apples.
I've heard of that card. I've looked at that card. I've never ended up actually using it.
So it's when you take battle damage while you control no monsters, gain life point equal to the battle damage you took. And if you do, special summon a Malice token, which is a Fiend Dark level 1. With...
Yeah, with the damage you took.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that card. It's just I've never used it.
So I now have a 3,000 attack and defense point token.
Nice.
The question is it worth it to go into attack position or go on the offensive? I kind of want to do something stupid. We're going to do this. I'm going to equip him with Raven of Rebirth. I'm going to put my token to attack position. I'm going to crash. And then when we go to end phase, Ribbon activates and I get to steal his Barbaros.
Is that how that works?
Still smoking guns. I'm gonna set this monster and we're gonna go to battle and start clearing off his board. You're smoking guns. You think I'm sick of it? Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, it's this map again. Oh boy.
It's that map.
55 kills with blades. Now, sure, objective 3 is keep the supply base above 50%, which is not that difficult. But this is the one that spawns titans over time. It's just very long. Takes forever to finish resolving.
Wait, what if I destroy it? Oh. Sure, why not? And I'll go ahead and set Wall of Illusion.
Well, time to pull out the Thunder Spears. That is way too many blade kills to do that with just actual blades.
Imagine doing that with actual blades.
I have.
I know.
It doesn't really change that how tedious it is. It just means you have to be at melee range instead of shooting missiles from, like, 100 yards away.
Let's see.
Yes, I know this game measures in meters. I don't care. I'm closer than that.
You think I'm sick of it? You wouldn't have it any other way. I need more firepower. This is gonna take. This guy's got a 3-wall set. It's gonna take me forever to cut through.
Yeah, people say they want Yu-Gi-Oh to slow down, and then they actually play slow Yu-Gi-Oh, and they're like, oh.
It's like, right, this is what slow Yu-Gi-Oh used to be like.
Alright, this is why Yu-Gi-Oh sped up.
Okay, at least he couldn't set a monster this turn. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. I say that as I have 5 monsters on the board.
I was about to say randomly Irish.
Randomly Irish. I am not random.
That's the accent. That's the accent you were starting to slip into.
Irish accent?
Yeah, you're like, slowly but surely, I'm going to finally beat this guy down. That's what you were doing.
Yeah, here.
I'm just noticing, you know.
All right, you know, let's try that. Let's do this. This will be enough to kill it. Yeah, I won one. It only took stealing his card. I'm gonna go second and just hope I get a good hand. Just probably like a death sentence, but still. Actually, no. Considering I drew a Cyber Dragon, it's actually not bad. Reasoning? Oh gosh. I remember.
Isn't that card banned?
No, it's legal.
Reasoning?
I think so.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different card.
And I literally just had the list open. Yeah, no, reasoning's legal. I'm trying to remember how this one works. Whom was the one declared by your opponents and all excavated cards. It's not special summon excavated monster. Okay, I'm gonna declare a level, or that can be normal summon or set. I'm gonna declare level 4. Oh gosh, injection fairy lily. That's a lot of back row, sir. Let's see. Well, we're gonna go ahead and spec summon out the Cyber Dragon.
I wonder if I've gotten 100 Showdown yet.
And we're gonna go ahead and go to battle.
I joke. I got that. I joke. I got that a long time ago.
I was like, you have to have by now. Half or nothing.
My goodness. Blowing up a ton of stuff with Thunder Spears lately.
Oh, that's just a rude combination. Alright, fine. We'll use the Forbidden Dress. Oh, I forgot that works on...
I am now fresh out of Thunders.
Where that works on either player's turn. That's some bull.
Yeah, isn't the issue with the injection Fairy Lily simply that it costs so many life points to get that to trigger in the first place that if your opponent just rams into her with weak enough monsters, you'll OTK yourself? Or strong enough monsters, you'll OTK yourself?
Yeah, something like
So there's 2,000 life points per plus 3,000 damage, but if you ram into it with like 1,500 attack or more, enough times your opponent will just pay themselves to death. Or lose the injection Fairy Lily.
I activate Kunai with Chain.
Now you have the massive chin.
That's funny. I just pulled my ribbon of rebirth. The problem is there's not that much really worth trying to do that with, but it's funny.
Steal his injection fairy lily, clearly.
I actually want to. As long as this back row is not real. It was real. Daggone it.
What? You mean he's not cheating by setting Infernity monsters in the back row?
Weird he didn't do that. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh, that was the worst card to play. Or to bounce into. Why did I do that? Friggin' tacked face down. Bubbles! Bubbles! By that I mean bubbles! Bubbles! Graceful charity. Yeah, worth it. What? Oh. Okay. How about you? I love how stupid that song is. And now I'm on defense. I should have attacked with that other monster when I had the chance. Bro, why? Fine, whatever. Dandelion. Why would y'all flip that card up? That makes no sense. On the other hand, Mwahaha. Magical arm shield. Let's see, can I win the duel? I now steal his lily. Haha. Cyber Valley. And the tricky. There's no point even doing that, because it's like... I'm about to use that, I was like, wait, there's no point in doing that. It's my Hervilo. I'm gonna maw your Vilo. I mean, what?
What? What does that even mean?
I don't know. This is why I say it's like when we're streamers, nothing we say actually means anything. Just say bullshit.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Who in the fuck? What the hell are you? Profile. Oh. Oh. Some rando. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, and some rando from a Discord I'm in just decides to DM for no reason.
No, yeah.
I've been live for 5 hours? Holy fuck. I didn't realize it's been going that long. Guardian Angel Joan. Oh, that's about to be a big problem. This fucking thing gives life points back every time it destroys something. Uh-oh.
Hey, look, it's Jean the Archangel.
Yeah, basically. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have left that in attack position. That would have been funny. I just messed up. Because, yeah, I would have dropped to 14. It would have died. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Oh, no, because it's all face up. Never mind. That would not have gone the way I thought it would have. So, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm actually not dumb. I'm just... White Knight Dragon. Oh. Oh no, it's not targeting. Why is this person bothering me? Who the hell is this? Time to do a little bit of nonsense from... Alright, come on, Discord. Do your thing. Okay, you know, we'll just do it this way and just see if anything comes up. Okay, yeah, I'm not talking to this person. Not wasting my time on that. Dun, 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 dun.
Push the Mikasa button.
Push the button. Button has been pushed. How on earth do I get past this mess? Sure, that's not gonna save me. Stop gaining life points. Battle Fader, go. If only that pack had a Raigeki in it or something. Whoa, let's go! Haha, get Jones. I'm dead anyway, it doesn't matter. Ugh. So, unshockingly, you can guess what Kirsha's talking about.
Oh yeah, that's inevitable.
No, it's funny. I just flicked it on for like a second. And she was like, well, y'all got me the billboard. If you want, it's like I could totally try to match that. We could put them up all over the place. Get salt from all over the country. I'm like, yeah, that's cute.
Oh, that would be funny.
Alright, well, I think I'm done with streaming. It's been 5 hours, and I'm like, kind of just bleh now, so I'm gonna